was behind a stolen car. They're 7th and Cypress. We haven't heard from them since they tried to stop it. We're assuming it's code 4, but we haven't heard anything. Right?
Clear right.
Yeah, it sounded like he stopped him, but he didn't report back.
3711 in custody, taking the second into custody. We're going to keep calling people out of the car in a minute.
There you have it.
Copy, 1 in custody, taking the second into custody at 2117.
So you heard it. They got 3 in the car. I don't know which stolen it was, but
It's a Land Rover.
So 1 second, 1 is in custody, still giving commands for another person to exit the car.
Copy, 2118.
so they're just up ahead of us 2 blocks. They're still trying to clear them out. Stand by.
And by for impact.
See all the squads up ahead there on our right.
4-4, something clear squad support.
Copy. Info to Maple South Maple medics responding to 1246 Frost for 8 people with something.
Doesn't sound like they need too much help.
Look like they've pretty much got it covered. Looks like it pulled into a place where they were able to box it in.
That alley does go through. No doubt about that. But I know it's going to be hard to do right now, but pull that top back a little bit.
There we go.
So, we are live on patrol, so we were a couple minutes late.
371, third parties in custody, clearing the car.
So, three
Copy, clear car,
parties arrested over here at 7th and Cypress in a stolen car. Good work, St. Paul Police.
Well done.
There's one of the parties right there.
Local 4, cars clear. All parties in custody. Copy, code 4, would you still like the air? You can cancel the air. Canceling 10-3 at 2120.
So welcome back. I hope you watched our little 1 hour afternoon announcement of the Ramsey County fishing opener tomorrow at Wiper Lake. If you're in the area, got a boat out there, want to rent a pontoon,
6920, I'm code 4.
join us at Wiper Lake tomorrow afternoon. It's going to be gorgeous. Somebody's yelling. Hello?
I think we know these people right there.
We do, but I don't see nobody's yelling now. Somebody was yelling before. Mute that just for 1 minute.
Yep.
For that previous medical, I know fire's out here, but we're unable to locate the gentleman on the fallen bike.
All
Copy, I'll
right,
go
let's
and take
see
our
what we got here. Channel 2. You got channel 3. This is channel 1. Suburbs. Well, I don't know what. I was taking a nap, Pat. Anything else happen this afternoon?
I took a little nap too.
I'm going to start calling mine siestas. I think they're more legit if you call them siestas. I mean, here's the thing. Young people in Mexico take siestas. Right?
Yeah, what about old people?
Old people in America take naps. So we're going with siestas.
I'm fine with that.
Siesta. Problem. I mean, there is. You know, I drove by a Spanish immersion school the other day, charter school. And to be honest with you, I wish, I've told you this before, I wish I had learned Spanish.
Oh, me too.
Instead of German, I took German back in high school. Someone should have warned me that there are not going to be many new Germans moving in here speaking German, right?
Right.
But, I mean, it did help me on one European trip I made when I was in high school to Germany, which is a fascinating country, by the way. But, you do me a favor. Type the word siesta. Just ask Google their siesta definition.
An afternoon rest or nap, especially one taken during the hottest hours of the day in a hot climate.
Oh, that's good to know. But did they have to say it was a nap instead of a rest? Rest or nap. But like the word siesta probably has an actual broken down meaning. Like it's probably C-S. I don't know, I'm just spitballing here, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, Bob.
Just spitball. Siesta. Siesta. No, I mean there's different words. Siesta. I'm going to get to the bottom of this tonight. You backseaters are going to help me figure out specifically how the conjunctions in the word siesta are translated.
I don't know what's up with my Facebook lately, but it does not continuously stream the comments. I have to back out and then come back in, and it catches up. So I miss a lot of comments. There's no way to see all of them anyways, but I miss a lot more.
Well, I don't have any answer to that.
Me either.
Because you're the technology guy when it comes to comments.
Crowd there.
Yeah, it's really weird, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think the Timberwolves are playing tonight. They flew to San Francisco. I'm guessing they're playing tomorrow. The Twins are playing tonight, though. Twins, the Twinkies.
How are they doing?
I don't know. All I know is that if these seasons keep overlapping,
Yeah.
well, the good thing about
More and more all the time.
the thing is, if you go to playoffs, then they really overlap. Like the Stanley Cup usually finals are in June, middle of June.
Yeah. Back to Spanish.
Yeah.
When we were kids, who was that guy who was always on TV?
Don Miguel.
Miguel.
Well, that's where I was taking Spanish in 3rd grade. I should have stuck with it.
Yeah, me too.
Hola, Don Miguel. Hola, niños. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah. I was...
¿Cómo está usted? Muy bien, gracias. ¿Y tú? See, those are the lines I learned in 3rd grade.
You know, I wouldn't say I was fluent, but I had gotten fairly conversant when I was living in Texas.
In Texas, yeah.
I wish I'd have stayed with it.
Yeah. Me too. Well, anyhow, I saw the Spanish immersion school, and I'm thinking, that would be good nowadays if you're going to go to elementary school to learn another language while you're in elementary school. I mean, immerse yourself.
I would say the 2 top languages to learn right now would be
Don't tell me Chinese.
Chinese and Spanish.
Jesus, there you go.
Absolutely.
You're one of those Chinese guys.
Absolutely.
How many Chinese-speaking people do we run into here? You make me think that you're worried about the Chinese, having a larger footprint here on America.
Well, I think everybody's worried about that.
Yeah. Well, the good news is if you did learn Chinese, you'd always have a fallback job.
Oh yeah,
building Apple phones for 50 cents an hour.
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, I don't know. I've heard that valuable. I mean, it's definitely interesting and hard language to learn, and it reflects an intelligent person that does learn it.
And it's got several different dialects too, that are all somewhat different from each other.
But I just don't see many people that. Well, versus Spanish, there's so many people speaking Spanish. In Florida, when I'm down in Florida, that's. I would say, and just for clarity, there are the people in Florida that I run across. They're all citizens. They just have a long history of speaking Spanish in Florida. So, I mean, most of them speak English too, but some families. Spanish is still a preferred language between family.
Yeah, and when I was in Texas, there was a large part of the generation of people my age whose parents had come here and wouldn't let them speak Spanish, insisted they speak English.
Well, that's the way it was for a lot of early immigrant communities. They wanted their kids to learn the primary language. But I think that's not so much the case.
Oh, definitely not. Definitely not the case.
So just a little recap, if you're listening, things that we discussed this afternoon. Steve Linder's condition is still critical, but stable. And he did have a fever yesterday they were a little concerned about. They thought it was medication related, and they stopped that medication. The fever has gone away. Got a complex road ahead of him still. And, obviously we'll know more after this weekend. But your comments, thoughts, and prayers for the family are really appreciated. And if you haven't donated on the GoFundMe page, Steve Linder's GoFundMe page, which is on our Facebook page, if you had some additional funds to make a small contribution there, it'd be greatly appreciated. Number 2, we're going to celebrate Minnesota fishing opener tomorrow at White Bear Lake in the afternoon. Under Sheriff China Lee, Inspector Gillette, and others and myself are going to take some kids out fishing on White Bear Lake.
360 still right now.
Be out there about from 2 to 4 tomorrow.
Copy. 377, you can disregard.
I see a roadblock sign up ahead.
You know why that is, don't you?
No.
There are 2 ginormous sinkholes by Tom Reed's.
Oh, yeah. You remember the one when we were working back in?
Mary Nash.
Yeah.
Was she working with Lynn Wild?
32 Tango.
I don't remember. It was 91.
Rice and Maryland, or Maryland and Woodbridge.
Tango.
Yeah, it was. I forget exactly where it was. I thought it was more down in Midway, but we better get a look at those sinkholes.
Their squad car was
Water.
completely below street level.
Yeah, floating after the water leaks. Usually there's a water erosion issue underneath the street.
377-382 Tango for DOC, Westminster, Wheelock. 2 juveniles running into oncoming traffic on scooters.
Sinkhole.
You know, I can't remember where it was, but it was just this week.
32 Tango, copy.
A police officer was going to a call and ended up sliding into a pond. It immediately took his squad car out deeper. It started sinking. He couldn't get the car doors open because of the water pressure. Right before the engine cut out, he got the windows down and was able to get out the windows. Otherwise, he'd be dead.
So I just got a question for you because I haven't seen the sinkhole.
361 Tango.
You think it's
What's
you think it's
adult male?
right in front of Reed's?
I believe it's just
Copy. LEC at 21.
east of Reed's.
Okay. All right. Well, probably could drive through that stuff. Give you backseaters a look at a sinkhole.
185.
Which the problem with sinkholes, they might affect other stuff that runs the businesses, right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how their water / sewage / electrical, all the other stuff is doing. Oh, well, this is some good news. Well, we don't want to get stuck in a sinkhole either, Pat. Because who knows what's going on beneath us right now. Right?
Well, looks like the city's hard at work.
Right down there?
Yep. Right in the middle of the street, it looks like.
Okay. Well, it's probably from those rowdy hockey fans during the Wild playoff games. Well, there's Tom Reed's, in case you're wondering.
Scott Cooper just sent us a photo of the sinkhole.
Oh, I think we can go on this side, right? You see the hole?
Well, it's going to be inside all those barrels.
It is. It's not over here where these trucks are.
No.
Okay.
I would say we're safe driving on the left.
Well, that's right in front of Burger Mo's.
Yep.
There might be an event there next week.
Well, hopefully they get it fixed.
Hopefully they get it fixed in case Burger Mo's has any events next week. Huh?
Indeed.
Oh, that would have been funny. That would have been a good prize. Well, you just never know what's going on underneath there. I wonder what nickname they'd give us if we fell in one right now.
Oh, they'd come up with some good ones.
Well, I know what it'd be. I got it. Okay, our new nicknames?
Yes.
Well, since it's fishing opener tomorrow, all right?
Yep.
I would be the bobber, and you would be the sinker.
Not bad. Not
The
bad.
bobber and the sinker. John Nassif Medical Center, great man, donated so much to St. Paul. Just a really great person. I'm gonna have to get myself something to drink. Oh, I found a can of warm Coke. See, this bad I'm drinking this can of warm Coke. Backseaters, you know why I'm mentioning this can of warm Coke, don't you, Pat?
Because I don't have a cold Mountain Dew for you.
There you go.
I'm still drinking the one you got me.
We are, and we do have all the radios on.
Well, our friend Joe Bissell says that Water Department, Public Works says the street is going to be closed there for up to 2 months.
No way.
Yep. I believe it.
2 months?
Yep.
Well,
Terra Central Squad can break for exit injuries. 1269 7th Street West.
I better check with Joe. The Mo. Burger Mo. That's not going to be good.
263 Tango. I can start them coming from the north end. Copy.
How would Joe Bissell know that?
Because he knows a lot.
Okay.
Pretty knowledgeable guy here in town.
Copy at 2137. Clear advise and send that AWI. Copy at 2138.
Well, if anybody did have an event coming up there, they would probably have to put a notice this weekend about any change.
I would think so.
Hypothetically.
But there is a lot of parking in the area. That's a plus.
274 Tango, you can show us Roger Bay. 274 Tango.
So what are you going to tell the people? Use the sidewalk at your own risk?
You can show us Roger Bay accident injuries.
Call us if you find yourself falling and you can't get up.
Gene Rosendahl says the same thing. So that's the information they put out today.
Oh, Jesus.
Ready. Very.
178.
First suspicious, 699 3rd Street East. There's a couple people setting up tents.
Does he have a shirt on?
No, he doesn't.
5-year-old outside.
No shirt on that young man, but he has a phone.
And he has some
Ready, copy.
pants barely staying up around his hips.
Correct, copy.
It is 77 degrees.
At 2139.
You know, when I was teaching my class today on pursuits, smart pursuits, why we call them smart pursuits. I was reflecting back on John O'Brien's death. It was April 16th.
Yep.
And, you know, I don't know if you were in Central then, you might have been, because I was the Central boss, and then, well, I was B6 back then, but, and then, of course,
I was A2 then.
yeah, it was, of course, East Sector collision, but man, maybe we can show the people. The only reason I mention it is, you know, every time we drive by Geranium and Forest, I think of that night. And but Dave Bohl, who did an outstanding post last week about the benefits of pursuing suspects versus just letting them go, he talked about the ability of people to know there's something coming, alerts the lights and siren of an oncoming squad, which I've seen that happen hundreds of times where people have the benefit of hearing to get out of the way or get to the edge of the sidewalk. Lights and siren do help alert the citizenry. In that particular case, the squads had lost sight of the fleeing vehicle. They knew it was in the area somewhere, Case and Earl, but they had lost sight of it. And John O'Brien, and he was training in a partner, Rich Fillmore. I think it was Rich Fillmore, right? I got the name right?
Yeah,
Rich Fillmore. And so they were on Forest, and the car was still fleeing. The kid was still fleeing in his own mind. and broadside.
Nobody behind him.
Nobody behind him. No, they had chased it, and they lost sight of him. And they blew through the intersection there, westbound at Geranium and Forest, and just destroyed the squad car, tipped it upside down, and then continued on and buried his car into the building at the northwest corner. But once again, just one of these little, we're going to keep, offering tidbits from our experience, how it doesn't matter if you stop chasing these really stupid people, they keep fleeing. And they're more dangerous in many cases because you don't know where they are. They had no idea where the car was when it blew through the intersection and killed them. Now, Rich Fillmore was disabled in many ways for a long time.
Yes.
The rest of his career. The department was able to find a spot to use his abilities. But of course, John O'Brien was deceased.
Entry code
in class, I was talking about the danger things pose. Sean Silvera from Lino, I think, what was that, 2005-ish or so. He was trying to put stop sticks out on 35W.
Yep.
And the meth head that was fleeing. This is the problem with stop sticks, folks, is that if you get out of the car to put them on, there are very few places to hide, especially on a freeway. Try to hide behind your squad car, but that doesn't always work. That's why Pat and I like throwing them out, the new technique, throwing them out. But Sean, the guy intentionally drove at Sean, struck him, and had to physically carry him for a while because his body was found 300 feet from the impact.
Unbelievable.
300 feet. So, and he wasn't involved in the chase. He was just trying to get the stop sticks down. So that's why when you're on 35W, if you see the dedicated to Sean Silvera highway, that's the incident that occurred there.
That's why. Definitely why we prefer throwing the stop sticks out the window.
And of course, it's hard to imagine a person being that evil to just intentionally drive at the officer, but there are people like that. Is there a car coming my way, or is it? It looks like a squad. I'll take a look at the cab.
They're coming up behind you. Oh,
Could be a medic. Looks like a squad.
382 Tango, 372.
I don't know.
382 Tango.
Squad 279.
372. For 911 hang up.
Oh,
Area
yeah.
1041.
Basic life support. I guess.
You're on the bus, please.
382 Tango, copy. 372, copy. 21.
261 Tango. 261 Tango. 372. Female conscious breathing, complaining of hip pain. She's going to be stuffed in the vehicle on the driver's side as well.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, that's interesting. Whatever that is,
what channel's that on?
I think. Tango car and 2. It seems just generally speaking.
369, copy, back on the
Accident
roll.
with injuries at 7th and Victoria.
It just seems like we have.
Call data or
Seems like we have less calls lately in the west side. Truck.
239, can you add Kilo 0 Mike 036?
Every time there's a sinkhole, though, it just tells you who knows what's under the ground you're on.
Mm-hmm.
New message.
Very true.
2160 in east.
2160.
North St. Paul Lake Go boosted that.
239, next place is going to be Echo November Hotel 191.
Had a bad accident, it sounds like, down on Victoria and 7th.
3938 from.
There's a moped like the one Steve Linders was driving with his wife.
Copy is suspicious at 2322 Gateway Curve.
Oh, I used to write a lot of tickets for that.
The noise?
Yep. That's outrageous.
Yeah, and obviously it's very disturbing. That's why you get a noise ordinance for disturbing the peace. But if he played the right tune, I would think it was we were like in Close Encounters of the Third Kind.
Jeez.
Hey, there was a shooting in Crystal today. Crystal, Robbinsdale, did you read that?
Oh yeah, in the park.
At the park, Sanborn Park.
Yep. Not good.
Yeah, I mean that somebody got shot. There was two cars shooting at each other, and well, if you're listening out there, kids, we know who you are. And we know that you have a connection to us. And we know that you go over to that side of town because we don't allow those types of gatherings here where there's guns, trouble.
Suspicious at 1749 PM. There's a female behind the building taking custody. Near the
female was grievously injured.
She was. Oh, I didn't know that. Did you get more update?
Yep.
I just got part of it. Oh, I didn't know that. There was two SUVs, right? Well, there was social media stuff that we monitor as well. But we've had a lot of summer parties out there in Crystal and Robbinsdale, Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park, that whole northwest quadrant. It's sort of the go-to place. And actually, to their credit, there was another large gathering scheduled for Long Lake. Is actually racer related, but New Brighton Police Department shut down the park ahead of time. Actually, Crystal did that last time that park party was scheduled, but they must have not have known about it in time.
I'm gonna mute just real quick here.
Yeah. Hamlin University?
Right. 383.
I want to stop at Hamlin.
And about 380.
I want to meet David Schultz. I've met him one or two times.
Copy at 2150.
He's always on Almanac, other Channel 5, talking about politics, constitutional law, etc. And to his credit, he came out and said he didn't think Mary Moriarty's direction to use race as a criteria for charging or not was constitutional. And of course, now we hear the Department of Justice is investigating that. But he was one of the, I mean, he's a straight shooter, not afraid to call it both ways. So I would like to sit down and talk to him at length.
Yep.
Since I graduated from there, I know where his office is. The political science building, which was my major as well, Professor Schultz.
380, 383.
Just a little more than
Right.
3 months until the Great Minnesota Get-Together.
Yeah, it's 100 days or something. I don't know the magic number.
380.
I'm having a hard time imagining it being that close.
Just been a bit time delay.
178, checking your status.
For a noise complaint, 342 beats.
Well, up to Larpenteur, see what's going on up there.
Sounds good.
Thank the St. Anthony Police Chief for taking the contract in Falcon Heights yesterday.
It started yesterday.
No, it's been going on since April 1st, but I don't know the first time I really got to see him. But you know, all those calls at 1667 Snelling, their backup is a lot closer than ours was.
Definitely.
Message.
Yep, yeah, you gotta find us some calls.
Trying.
Do that.
Copy the noise.
Magic
10th
thing.
Street West, Waukesha Street for 7, making a lot of noise. Would you like a second?
Stricter.
8197.
You know, and subscribers, followers, backseaters, when people ask, where is this? Who is this? What are we doing? We hope you can
Message.
fill people in, because it's just hard for us to constantly be saying who we are and what we're doing.
Case number 079497.
After I left you today, I had some famous Daves.
Did you?
Yeah,
I took some chicken home from Kowalski's.
you did.
I did.
It's a good call. Good way to go. You gotta stop in at Al's Billiards here
New
someday.
message.
Yeah, we haven't been in there for a while.
Peaceful. I told Joe Keller he should start playing pool. Looking for an activity.
Right. He's actually a pretty good pool player.
I bet he is. Just, remember the movie The Hustler?
Oh, yeah.
Jackie Gleason and
Steve
Paul,
McQueen.
Was it McQueen or Paul Newman? McQueen?
Steve McQueen.
Oh yeah.
Or Jackie Gleason was a phenomenal actor.
Yeah.
He and Steve McQueen were also in a movie called Soldier in the Rain,
Okay.
which I highly recommend you looking up on Netflix or YouTube or somewhere. Soldier in the Rain. It was a great film. Take it back. You were right. It was Paul Newman in The Hustler. Steve McQueen was the Cincinnati Kid.
There you go. There you go.
Some great actors in that era.
Hey, I did not watch the Pope's address, but
I did.
I heard very good things about it,
It was outstanding.
and I want to go back and take some takeaways from it because I heard he was basically the theme was kindness, but in the couched in the concept of God cares, God loves everybody,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
And but I heard people that listened to it came away with God loves everybody, and we should just be kind to all of His creation, right?
Absolutely.
Is there any
Because
other takeaways you had?
God loves us all. He spoke in both Italian, absolutely flawless, fluent Italian, and in Spanish. Because he was his parish
2
for a long
decades in
time
Peru.
was in Peru. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I read up on him. And I apologize. I just did not listen to his speech. But no, he's quite the person. Tons of volunteer work
Yep.
down there in Peru. And I had a video of him singing Feliz Navidad. Well, he was a priest down there, like a volunteer priest, but you could just tell was a nice person, right? I don't know if you saw that. It was very casual.
Yeah, his reputation is being soft-spoken and very kind.
Yeah, I heard nothing but nice things. I want to go get some more takeaways. It's too bad they misunderstood him when he asked what name he wanted.
I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop.
Well, he wanted it to be Pope LOP instead of Pope Leo. The little letters got mixed around. Pope LOP. And interestingly enough, one of the other things that, we say Pope here in America, but most Spanish people say Papa. Okay?
Okay.
Because the word Papa actually means father. And so you'll see over there in most Spanish-speaking countries, they don't use the word Pope. So I don't know. It's just maybe we should rethink that. It's the Holy Father. Maybe the word Pope implies too much bureaucracy versus Papa.
Good point.
Now, there's going to be backseaters that agree or disagree with me, but P-A-P-E, I think, Pape. I did a little research on it. I'm not exactly sure how it evolved to Pope, but somebody will help us figure that out. $1.8 billion Catholics.
It is. That was something I discovered during the whole process yesterday. Was that Catholicism is the fastest growing religion on the African continent.
Fascinating. Well, interesting. A person that grows up on the south side of Chicago, right?
Well, actually, a town south of Chicago.
Town south, is that what it is? That's
Yeah, Dalton, I want to say, perhaps. It's actually a suburb.
Interesting. They were saying he still plays Wordle with his brothers.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
261 Tango.
And he's a
kind of humanized them.
can't remember, Cubs or White Sox fan.
I don't know for
Because
sure.
that's a big thing there.
Yeah. Villanova. Went to Villanova.
Yep.
Graduated from there. Kind of a shocker, the whole thing. Anyhow, regardless of your religion, we can all agree that, kindness to everyone and Even though sometimes you don't have a warm feeling toward people, remember God loves us all. That's my takeaway for tonight.
Yep. You know, I am not Catholic, and it was by happenstance. I was cleaning my house, and I turned the TV on, and the ceremony. It was like a half hour before he actually came out on the balcony.
Yeah.
And but it was very emotional for me.
That's cool.
The passion in the faces of all of those people, tens of thousands.
Yeah.
It was very, very moving.
Did you happen to see the reels on Facebook of the two guys that talked Minnesotan?
No. Is this a new one?
Yeah, brand new one, and you have to see it. I'm not gonna play it. I could play it right now. It's pretty funny. But two guys that talk Midwesterner, and that are talking how the Pope's gonna change terminology because he's from the Midwest. So we're gonna have cheese and crackers instead of wafers and wine.
Yeah, crackers and beer.
Crackers and beer. You gotta watch it. It's pretty fun.
Put a downtown state officers on a
in a respectful
Cedar
way.
Street, 5th Street East for 11 people beating up an elderly male.
Well, there we go. 11th and Cedar. People bringing. That's where the homeless area is there, and right there by the platform. Transit should probably be on the way too. 11 people beating up a homeless person. Well, it doesn't say homeless, but
23. Mine's almost that last
5th and Cedar.
oh, it is 5th.
Yep.
Okay, my mistake. Right by the bus stop. Whoa! We'll just give the
Thank you.
founder a little blurb. This is a nice
The group just ran off on 4th towards Minnesota.
Okay, good. 4th toward Minnesota.
Since they're not allowed on property, it's going to be a gold Chevy Tahoe. And 539, that group of 11 are now running on 4th towards Minnesota.
Copy. You got it.
2204.
538, it's code 4. Well, running around.
Well, they're code 4. The guy's not getting beat on, but Pat and I would like to know who the parties involved are. That's the thing about police work. If you take it to the next phase and try to identify some of the parties, then they know that you know that they were up to no good. And they're less likely to do it again.
Yep. Well, somebody just sent me the video you were talking about. They say that people who swear are smarter.
Really?
I must be damn near genius.
Why is that?
I don't know.
I think it causes some adrenaline release when you're angry that stimulates your brain.
Could be.
I think you better do the research on that because I don't think you want the backseaters thinking that way. They say someday AI is going to know where the theys are.
Yeah, really.
By the way, speaking of AI, we are looking for software. You backseaters can help us find it. We're looking for software that can help redact the faces out of police body cam video. problem we have is that we have regulations on releasing body camera video, but we also have state regulations that say we have to redact any faces
The squads are clear. You can send me that.
of people that may not want to be included, which basically nobody wants to be included in a video that's going to be released, right? I mean, so the bottom line is we have to redact faces. Our staff has to go through and redact faces from video by making little boxes and having the box move with the head, etc. It's, you know, it takes hours to redact video. But I sent a guy to Indianapolis. There's a big technology conference that just wound up there. Big technology conference on, and some of the software are redaction softwares, but it's in a new emerging area and AI is taking over. There's no way that AI can't identify a face, right? I gotta believe some of the commercial media
Have a good night. 2208.
has this too, but we're looking for software that we can run a video and it will redact or blur. We need to blur all the faces. So you want to do some research, folks. We found 2 or 3 companies. Send us your research. Get it to Pat. Any research on redaction software that blurs faces of video. Because right now it is a manpower / woman power intense project. And it's no fun for the people doing it. I feel bad for them.
Backyard on fire.
A backyard on fire.
In Mounds View. Let's go see who we can visit with. We got our gift cards. We got her up on Jim Moody's desk. I gotta go find them.
279 to 274
Choo, choo, choo. Who's yelling? Who's it? Oh. This guy don't look too well.
264, copy the noise complaint, 1301 Farrington Street for loud music, 2209.
We'll go around, huh? Maybe that's the guy that was getting beat up. What do you think?
Could be.
I hate to make assumptions. Doesn't seem like he wants to make a report. What do you think?
Wants to make some noise, though.
Well, there's another definition of report. When you shoot a gun off, they say there's a loud report. We're going to get a chance to meet him right up here, backseaters. We're going to try to... He obviously doesn't like cops, but we're going to try to see if he likes us. We'll see if we can patronize him.
Bravo 244 DOT.
There he comes.
There he is.
Have a good night at 22.
Looks like we're going to have to Bob-eyes him.
Because he's on my side.
Yep.
Why doesn't he want to leave? Oh. Hey, just in case we end up macing this guy, can one of you stop down here to Wabasha and 5th?
On my way.
You have this ready?
Yeah, I got one. Did I just
All
give you one?
items and are currently walking towards Ross.
What charges at me? I'm done.
Well, he ain't gonna come by us. He's content. Across the street there, you see him, folks. Now he's going up on the plaza.
447, I can replace 580.
And he's yelling at the police.
Copy 580.
It's possible he was the victim of the call here.
How you doing? Good, thank you. Looks like he's going to take a rest. He's going to take a siesta.
I guess you can siesta while you're sitting too. That's the
I
thing.
guess.
You just have to nod your head. Right? He's got some mental health issues.
Oh,
right?
yeah. I'd say that's a good bet.
He's yelling about St. Paul cops.
Well, Nathan says AI can find faces from video in live time. Some bars have it in their surveillance system.
Yeah, but we need to blur it.
You're right. But I'm thinking
Yeah, if they can find it, they can blur it, right?
Right.
You would think.
And it also says my streaming of comments is a Facebook glitch.
Have you updated it?
Yeah.
I think he's
Brand new phone too.
Is he going to show us his daughter? Oh, we're not St. Paul. He's mad at the St. Paul cops.
We don't like that word either.
No.
3-3.
3-3.
Let's don't
Can you
aggravate.
show myself at 372?
What's he doing?
Secondary location 324 Bates.
I'm pretty sure I'm not positive what that was. But
Copy Smith, Minnesota.
324 Bates at 2213.
I'm pretty sure there was something involved there with.
Bravo 648 EOT.
Have a nice night, 2214.
See, if I back up backseaters, he'll interpret that as withdrawal, and then he'll advance more. So I cannot back up. I have to stay right here. It's all a psychological game with psychological. I mean, this is just another problem waiting to happen. I'll just watch them for a while, huh? Try not to block the road, though. Yeah, we don't want to get too close, though.
Just want to break 202 to copy for a hit and run, George Street West, Charlton Street. Unknown at the party hit something before fleeing.
We think he's the victim, Sean, of the assault, but unhappy with the St. Paul Police Department, which I'm sure all the kids ran, and he doesn't seem like the most reliable victim.
What I've been picking up is I think he's a witness, and he's unhappy with the handling.
Yeah, he was, we had to kick him off our property at Pimento because he was harassing our color worker, and so our security tried to, say keep off the property.
How long ago was that?
About like 40 minutes ago.
Oh, okay. So
Is he just really drunk, or
is he real?
Belligerent. We're ignoring him. He's just belligerent and yelling to himself at his
does he come to your place regularly?
377.
Does he come to Pimento regularly?
Never seen him before.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you for telling us.
For a noise complaint, 1833 Nevada Avenue East.
Yeah, they really don't have a lot of options with this guy. That's the problem. So the reality is, speech is protected until he crosses a line.
377 is take there.
Copy 10-8, thank you.
2216.
But the other problem is if we leave, He's going down to the bus stop now.
And he's keeping on shouting that word. He's going to get himself in trouble down there.
He's going to be at the transit station. I think he wants to go to the transit station.
He's going to be yelling that word down at the transit station. He's not going to have a happy ending.
We are going to try to keep our distance. Like
382 Tango.
St. Paul had the call originally. They had 4 or 5 cars here.
382 Tango.
He's got to be going back to the bus stop,
For an
right?
APD, 500 block.
I saw that call.
Parkway.
I thought at first it was the
Two
software.
vehicle
engineer, and then I
accidents.
saw it.
It's all yours. We're here to back you. We're here to help you.
Backing up cars.
That's all you. And hopefully he's getting back on the bus. If he makes it to the transit station, call for transit.
Well, they've been helping me out already. We've been going back and forth.
Yeah. Good to see you. Good to see you.
Maybe he wasn't such a victim to start with.
It's
that.
what I was picking up with. I think he was a witness to it.
I don't know about that.
352 Minnesota Hotel to William 962.
377
Keep selling that down there, he will be a victim.
Oh yeah,
Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going to
a
happen.
victim of his own actions.
For a welfare check, 1567 York Avenue.
You can't just
Come
keep.
here, a female crying at the address.
Sooner or later, something's
Only
going
here's
to
a
go
female
wrong
crying,
here.
nothing else. It should be an orange
Probably
house.
over a train or something, yeah.
He was at Pimento. She said he was in Pimento acting up.
They had to throw him out.
Is that a restaurant or a bar?
Yeah, right around.
Restaurant and bar. Outstanding Jamaican food.
Yeah.
Is it the one that's open super late right here?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is a good spot because if we go down earlier,
Park up to
further.
911 hang up in the area of 558 Arlington Avenue West within 21 meters
I
of
just figured out what
19.
was screaming. But
Well, just in case St. Paul needs us, we should advance a little bit. We got to stay on the left side, though. Because the buses want to ride here. It's going to end up either being a disorderly. I mean, this guy really can't go to detox. Right? Oh, he's coming back. He can't.
That the driver of that vehicle is going to be a female.
Somebody's going to have to deal with the guy, though.
She grabbed her baby and southbound Masika Street. We're going to be checking the area.
Keep a little distance, Sean. Just let St. Paul be primary. Of course, Sean used to work at St. Paul, so he's thinking, hey, I am St. Paul.
This looks a little angry over here too.
Really? Okay. Check that one out.
383.
So you're in downtown St. Paul,
070
relatively crime-free
470.
area, but
Response is tired 2250 Victoria, number 108.
Does have challenges
Checkpoint came back after breaking the
occasionally.
windows this morning.
You hear me?
Copy.
well, we'll go pick up the Rev and see if. No, that's not gonna work. Disregard. But Rev's got so many contacts down here. This guy doesn't seem to be. How's it going?
3121. You're welcome. 2221.
Where'd he go?
Oh, he's nearby.
Where'd he go? Back this way? Oh, I thought he was working his way to the transit station. I got to hand that over to transit. The Pimento, he was at Pimento earlier tonight. The restaurant up there. That's where maybe he's going back. They kicked him out. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm sorry, go again. Yeah, the TC might not have
You see him up there? Let's go check your. You think there's something down here we're gonna look at?
Might have been.
We'll take a look at it.
On the west side of the street when you turn north.
Yeah, you're right. There's a spot out there now.
Inside the parking garage of 1420 Centennial.
Maybe inside the parking garage at 1420 Centennial.
That's probably the kids that were
Yeah.
had the issue with them earlier. Yeah. Looks like
And 8-4 here. The
the
collar's
squad's
unsure.
got them under control. We'll wait till
Yeah,
this light
looks
turns
like-
green because you know half of them are gonna know us. And did a little shot at who they. I don't, but see, they bring their cars down here, which is really weird, right? Some of them selling drugs. Time to go home, gentlemen. About time to go home, huh?
No, it's 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's time to go home.
I'll go home.
We don't want that guy to go back to Pimentos. That's priority.
I
number
don't think
one.
he's gonna. They've got pretty efficient security there.
Well, I don't know. What does the board say? You know, the board, the odds on
Oh.
him versus the security. Whoa.
You okay?
Hey, way to get up. Good job. Way to pop.
All right, man. Take care.
Fell down and popped right back up.
Yes, he did.
All right, Pat, eagle ear.
He's taking a breather.
Is he?
Probably laying down on those steps again.
374.
Siesta time.
374. 5's with 371.
Copy at 2225.
Mark up the noise from plane 624.
Well.
Last
Sinkhole in front of Burger Mo's. Burger Mo's. I just gotta go back. This kid working in this parking garage here is trying to communicate something. I won't say he's yelling, but he's trying to communicate something to somebody. I don't know if he's being. You good?
Case number is 01311. want to break to assist State. Little Boulevard, East Livingston Avenue. Only info is they were yelling for help.
Huh.
State was?
Yeah, I guess we gotta
217, just gonna walk down that
we
way.
gotta go around.
62.
Plato and I think she
Livingston.
said Livingston. Just kind of right by the. That's by Robert, right?
Clear. Yeah.
You want to here? I got this. Should be the State East. I turned it on already. How's it look, right?
Clear. Why don't I ask?
253, I'll break to the AOA.
Okay.
We'll just go there.
Metro 669, checking your status. I got a bunch of people yelling at me and got one and stuff like that.
217, did you hear the location?
Semi-client, a bunch of people yelling at me. 2250.
Sounds like he's arrested.
On Plato, just before the railroad tracks. On Plato, just before railroad tracks.
Stand by. I think we're gonna be very close. You said just east of the railroad tracks, right?
Yes.
Right here, right here, right here, right here. Is that a squad too?
It's a squad.
Madam, you're gonna have to step back.
Sir, just want to break for a man down Elm Street, Mill Street.
Troop rates overhead, he's got some help. He's got some help there. 669, Metro, start me at home. Copy that.
Gonna be a smussing around to the AOA on Plato can swap.
669, do you still need the air?
Mom! 217, you can slow squad to the AOA, we're so far here.
Gonna be put four on the AOA.
Your incident has been updated.
499 is air clear.
Affirm.
Can you start being assist citizen, please?
669, Metro. 669. Can you start medics routine? Medics routine.
No pad.
Two 264, copy, you're taking the man down, 2230.
669, Metro, 24-5. 669. I got one in custody, and Kiddo 5, come to my stop, please.
Your incident has been updated.
285.
285.
I haven't found the female and the baby yet, but I ran into Western Paul Squad. Lieutenant copied on 5E. To Western Paul, address 85 Thompson. They're going to be doing a welfare check at the address.
Copy.
Your incident has been updated.
Metro 669, do you still need 1033? No, I got plenty of help, but I just need a supervisor. Copy that. And Lieutenant copied on 5E. He's on Ridgefield currently.
Let me be real clear. You've been told where to stay.
Very
If you
safe.
move forward,
23.
going forward, you're gonna. You want to hear what I have to say or not?
656 Metro 106 here.
Well, let me tell you, you will be arrested.
656 is on scene, 23-1.
How many do you think I have already?
East Metro Main is resuming normal traffic at 2231.
Let's we're good here. Let's go to Raspberry.
Yeah.
Let's go to
He's
Raspberry.
the one that Winkle was driving the guy to jail, and he tried to get him to chase him 3 times.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta
GoPro?
get his name.
Him?
Yeah.
He's the he's the one Sanjay. He's the organizer.
Oh, it is? Which one? Austin? No, it's not Austin Cherry, is it?
I'm not sure, but
No, I don't think so, because if it is, he's got a...
I understand you guys are looking for a guy with a warrant. Well, whoever it is, I'm pretty sure he broke windows.
Yeah, it's not him. That's Josiah Zoloff's another guy, but I don't think that's Josiah. But he's probably a third organizer.
Last time they said it was the organizer in the wind farm.
Okay.
I don't know.
All right.
Now they're all coming back.
Huh?
Now they're all coming back.
Well,
on
let's
the
go.
sidewalk.
That's all right. That's St. Paul's problem now. They got... Hey, Sean. Let's go to Raspberry, okay?
Yep, that's what I was saying.
All right. Thing is, they start confronting the officer. It's fine if they want to shoot video, but you
Can't just park in the middle of the street.
and interfere with the officer's
622.
622.
ability to do the job.
Just to provide another update, we are code 4. State as medics coming. Giving us St. Paul squads here, and we're just doing some scene security. Will they process what happens?
Just going to break, and a sergeant copy on a shots fired 288 Prescott Street for a single caller. Heard 8 gunshots outside of the home, possibly from Woodbury Street.
Well, we better
Your
run up
incident
there, huh?
has been updated.
Okay.
That's been a problem area. 288, 286 Prescott.
2234.
Yeah, they all want to know what's he arrested for. You know, we're just there for scene security. It's a state patrol arrest. We don't have time to get all those facts, and nor do they actually have the right to them.
That's correct.
You don't have the right to know why somebody else has been arrested, even though they want to know.
That is private information. If you're a parent of a juvenile, yep, you've got a right to know. If you're a buddy of somebody being arrested, or if they're an adult, no, you don't.
Yeah, that group apparently came from another gathering of street racers.
Very confrontational.
226 copy, all advised on the noise complaint 307 Topping Street for loud music at 2235.
669. Just confirming, did we start a tow for this? 2235.
No, and when people are being confrontational towards an officer making an arrest, we do not ignore them
No,
and hope they go away.
all it takes is 1 or 2 nuts in a group, but that was probably a dozen people there, right? Maybe 15 outside of their cars over there. You couldn't really see it where we were, but that's why he was asking for assistance, because you know, he needed a little assistance for. So everybody wants answers. Everybody wants answers. Why this? Why that? Just be patient. Let us figure it all out. So we're over on the west side here. We're going to try to maneuver over this 288 Prescott, where there's a report of shots fired. See if we have any victims in the area. It's the number one thing. Look for anybody that may have been shot. Yes, we like to run into people that heard the shots, but Big thing is we want to see if anybody is around that's been shot. Heard the mention of might have been up on Woodbury. Woodbury's the next street.
Yeah, they believe the shots came from Woodbury.
I'll just ask
Squad
you,
279.
see if the Uber heard
Squad
anything.
279.
You can notify transit that 7 Street open backing up.
No, did you hear any gunshots? No. Okay, there were gunshots right here. Yeah.
Thank you. What's this guy here? Behind his hands. Hey, buddy. Do you hear any gunfire? Nothing? Where do you live around here?
Yeah, right up there.
Okay. Where are you headed home?
Yep, headed home.
Well, we heard some people said the gunfire was down here. Nobody was shooting at you, huh?
We're going to want to go to the right. To the right. Might see casings.
You do?
Maybe.
Okay. Well, that would make sense. Prescott's to the left, but if it came from
This is Woodbury, right?
Yeah,
This
Woodbury.
is where they thought the shots came from.
Yeah, I know. I was just
On the left there. Right in here
I was gonna
is
go
where
to-
I thought I saw them.
Hey, buddy, you see any shiny stuff on the floor?
250.
Keep looking.
Yeah, update this to a damaged property, and there'll be 2 vehicles
Nothing.
remaining on scene back here.
Mostly glass. You know how that is.
Okay.
2230.
But I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to go up the hill. I'm going to come down the hill.
Chase, nice.
An officer's asking for help. See you later, buddy.
Have a good night, sir.
Squad up ahead there. Now, if he finds the casings ahead of us, you know it's gonna.
I know I'll be hearing about that.
Male screaming the caller's name, stating he's gonna kill the caller. He had a gun. Caller's unsure if the person is outside or inside, on what floor.
Is Prescott that way?
Yeah, it's the next block or two up.
Oh, okay.
288 should be the southwest corner. So, which is they're probably facing, side of their house probably faced Woodbury. I think it's the next block. So this would be our high percentage chance. We like casings, folks, because we can tie them to other guns. Prescott might be one more down even. Yeah, it is. This is Baker. That's where the staircase that goes down below is. Mark, I don't know if you followed all that, but we think those racers are going to Raspberry and Sean was going down there. If you can help them out.
Yeah, I'm already down here. There's probably 30 of them down here. So far, not too bad.
What's that?
You see something?
Right below you right now. I'm not sure what it was. Just saw something in the street.
I think it's a sewing kit. So this is the house that heard the shots. Officers out of the car, trying to figure out what they heard. And this is the amazing stairwell to heaven. The only reason I say that is if you take that stairwell, You're coming up, Pat?
Yeah.
You might end up in heaven. That's a long stairwell from Cesar Chavez there.
Well, we got a lot of software ideas. Who should I forward those to?
Steve Leiden.
Okay.
What, you got company names and stuff?
Yep.
It's good to know.
225.
225.
And I'll tell you what, whoever...
Are there any additional calls to those shots fired? I'm in the area and I didn't see anything like we're hearing.
If,
Negative, just the single caller. It was supposed to be from an admin line.
Copy. You can cancel the other spot now.
210.
if one of those turns out to work, we're going to have a private party for that person. With all our analysts, they're going to be there. Carly, Kelly, Sanjay, thanking them.
Absolutely.
673 Metro. 673. Can you hear the last four of this case number?
I don't know if you heard or not, but Kurt Sandell passed away today.
I did not hear that. Oh, I'm very sorry.
Kurt was a
239. You can show 3641.
St. Paul police sergeant who fought cancer for more than 17 years.
Oh, my God.
That spread to different parts of his body, and he passed away today with his family by his side.
Thank you for mentioning that. Fun guy to work with, right?
Very much so.
Fun man, had a smile on his face all the time. A chuckle. Worked the motorcycle detail.
Yep.
Worked Northwest back when I was there, and A1, the original A1 midnight shift. Really enjoyable. I'm shocked because he's always seemed bigger than life, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Just shocked. So how many years he fought it?
17 years.
17 years.
226, copy all advise on the suspicious Vista Avenue race 3 for a black Chevy 1500 Silverado.
Our prayers are with
last seen in the alley at 22.
all of you. His brother Larry,
Yep. Well,
retired from St. Paul PD as well.
good worker. No, that reminds me, I have a friend that used to be one of our community affairs officers, Barb Kirkpatrick. Was he saying something about LP?
No, he was just...
Anyhow, Barb Kirkpatrick was one of our amazing volunteers, and she started with us in the 90s when we first started the program. Just put in countless volunteer hours at the sheriff's office. And her husband Craig, just an amazing guy, donated funds to get these auto door openers for the canines, you know, so that they could get the dogs out automatically, you know.
Like if they were having a fight with somebody.
Yeah, exactly. But Barb's on hospice right now with cancer. And she's had some struggles in her life, but she always had a positive attitude. I mean, no one would know she was struggling. And so she made her own backyard pond, or it was beautiful. And Jim Moody, who was called, Jim Moody, the nicest guy in the world,
Yep.
became good friends with her as well. So she helped him figure out how to get his own pond started. Gave him a book on it. Anyhow, Barb, if you're listening, we just think the world of you. Thank you for being one of the kind people at the sheriff's office. Thank you for your volunteer hours. And just the fondest memories that I have of our community affairs officers are with you. And of course, Larry McDonald who organized it, and just there's a few others, and our prayers are with you and with your husband, and I really wish we could do more.
Absolutely.
Her husband did in for a ride along with Peter and LOP. I'm going to make sure we get that done here sometime soon. And anyhow, our best to you, Barb.
Absolutely.
So we're gonna drop Pat off, Pat, and we're gonna pick up the Rev. We need an extra car out here as we try to corral the racers.
For sure.
Usually those racers aren't. We gotta figure out who that was. Usually these racers are not as antagonistic as that group. There's several different groups. There's our intel people. Have they sent us anything on the racers tonight? Because it sounded like Sean had more information than I did, and I just wondered if there was something on the thread regarding where they were popping from. Might have even been a St. Paul CAD note.
There is, probably regarding that same group.
All right. You want to summarize it for me in non-intel form? For those groups?
The guy we were talking to last week.
Okay, hang on a second. Maybe that's too much information. I don't think it's the same guy, though, that they arrested, right? This is the guy we were talking to last week.
Correct.
And the guy that was in this car.
I didn't see who they arrested. I never got a good look at him.
Yeah, I think I got a pretty good look at him. I think it's a different guy. But I'm sure that guy's over there. We don't know what the State Patrol stopped him for. But I'm sure the State Patrol has squad car video of it all. Folks.
558 Metro.
558.
669 and I will be out at Regions.
2249.
You just can't let those groups, that critical mass as it grows,
Squad 210.
creates a big problem.
Good.
When they start being confrontational, you have to nip it in the
Reasons
bud.
with DOC Randolph Avenue, Shepherd Road.
I did notice the one guy got real quiet when you told him your badge number.
Illegally dumping 2 hour time.
I don't know if we know what to say.
Right, exactly. That's
I'll tell you what.
exactly
The next half, if they hadn't moved, we take the spike sticks out, the piranhas, and we throw them on the streets in front of them. And or before we throw them, we say, okay, this is your last chance. You can move your cars out of the roadway, or if we put these strips down, then we're towing everybody.
Mm-hmm.
So they do not want their tires flattened. That's the one biggest thing. That's, everybody has their thing, right? Like Pat doesn't want to have to sleep in a bed of snakes. That's why he doesn't go on Survivor, right?
That's right.
You don't like snakes, right? All of our auto thieves don't want to lose their phone, right?
250
Illegal street racers don't want flat tires.
There you go.
I don't know.
So
Needs to be assigned to a trooper.
everybody's got a thing.
Copy. Thank you, 2251.
Think you'll be ready soon?
About 10 minutes
10
after you
minutes?
drop me off.
Okay. 10 minutes. It's a 10-minute warning.
I'll get some shout-outs done right away.
Okay.
36 Metro.
We'll get Rev in the door there. Looks like the gate is working tonight, huh?
Yep.
Westbound 494 before 52. No driver's license, no insurance, not the owner.
Well, do you think we're going to see the yelling man?
2252.
Very good chance of it.
The yelling man.
I think I'll go do my shout-outs from over there.
From over there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you wanted to come over and jib-jab. You're going to make a jib-jab with him, right? Jib-jab.
Just a rat bitch.
Jib-jib, jib-jib.
Sounds good. Probably not gonna end well for this teacher person.
Did the Rev get in?
Is that him right there?
No, he was behind us. Shoot. Call Rev Daryl Spence. Where's your truck? Oh, there.
Calling Rev Daryl Spence.
I might have to go let the Rev in. Hey, Rev, did you get in?
Did not get in.
You're not fast enough, Rev. I'm gonna drop Pat off. I'll come back and get
in the
you.
lanes, eastbound 494 to go northbound 5.
You good here?
6:30, we can grab it at a pending Golden St. Clair's.
No, I mean, do you want me to back up?
Oh, no, this is
2253. Clearing Livingston and title.
Don't forget your Mountain Dew.
definitely not.
309.
It's got your name on it.
Ramsey.
Pat. It's right here. It says right here. I'm drawing. I'll put your name on there. Pat only.
All right.
Love you, man. See it. Be safe out there.
Yes, sir. This is me. Yep.
Hey, I'm missing a radio or two, though.
Yeah, they're on my seat.
Well, there's one of them. I got it.
They're always here. It's just a matter of finding them.
Yeah, I
found them all.
Yeah. You know where I'll be at the entrance if you lose something, because I gotta get the rev in.
Yep.
Thanks,
all right.
Thanks, buddy.
For today's activity.
Copy.
Yes, sir.
Pull in front of the exit. Or follow this next guy in. You're just pull in front of the exit, Rev. Ready? Follow me in, Rev. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Oh, there you go, Rev.
Dakota County has good results.
I gotta give you some pursuit driving classes, Rev.
Copy, thank you. I don't think you need those.
Alright, I'll just pull over here.
Alright. I just go right here.
We could be in a circus. Woo!
It's warm out, man.
You almost didn't make it. That was coming down the back seat. It was waiting. Is that bar going to land on top of his car? Everybody was hoping that it didn't.
I was hoping too.
Except for a couple people, they were hoping that it did.
I had another resident approach me, said that he saw someone shooting the gun out on Woodbury Street here. I just checked the area again. There are multiple casings on the ground here. It said that the vehicle left westbound on Woodbury and is currently GOA at this time.
Well, Miss Woodbury is a north-south street. So,
Heavy residents saw somebody
might
shooting
have
on
left
Woodbury Street.
westbound on
Checked the
Prescott.
area. Multiple found vehicle was going westbound on Woodbury is GOA.
Did they say what the vehicle was?
No. But the good news is they found some casings.
Negative. I'll just plug the casings.
So they did find some casings over there off of Woodbury and Prescott.
What room are you guys in?
Sounds like, I don't know what street they found them on. Car left westbound on either Morton, Baker, or Prescott, which we didn't actually drive down. Well, we drove down Prescott. Anyhow, we got 10 minutes, Rev, before we're going to hand her over to Pat. So what do you got? What do you got?
Hey, everyone, I'm here. Hey, I just want to say, wow, what a week. We had a great week this week. I had something different for dinner today. Someone brought, because, you know, I fired my grill up.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
A Wagyu. Is that how you say it?
Wagyu, I don't know. Yeah, 75% or
yes,
what?
75%
Did you
burger.
ask the person how they figure out how it's 75? If it's a burger, I understand, but a steak, I don't know how. 75% beef. This was a burger, though.
This burger, when I cooked it,
yeah,
0 shrinkage.
Really?
I was like, wait a minute, this burger was that. Oh, what a nice burger!
That's crazy.
Yeah. My wife couldn't even eat one. She looked at it and was like, no. Too much beef.
I like things medium or a little medium rare. But
Me too.
My wife likes them medium well.
No.
You know, but...
I tried to do it right about medium.
Yeah.
Because it was so thick and I was all, but it was delicious. It was, yeah.
Oh, good to know.
Yeah, so Wagyu. But, This week, we with the other community engagement people, Marcus and Jama's back, Bashir, Michi. Man, we've had such a busy but productive week.
Well, start with last week because you did 2 events in one day.
In one day.
I was at Sinkholes, but you were at Sinkholes and at Jimmy Lee, right?
Right.
And tell me about the Jimmy Lee, what you were doing there, giving out hot dogs? Or?
We were cooking hot dogs and hamburgers.
Yeah. And if you don't know, Jimmy Lee is like Lexington and Marshall. It's in the heart of the community. A lot of people use that recreation center. It's right next to Oxford Pool. Daryl's talking about pool at some point. Well, that would be cool, huh? Especially
right.
Anyhow, so yeah, I know. Tell them what you did.
Galette brought a grill. He had a pool on. And we cooked hamburgers, and it was like, as fast as they got done, the kids were eating them.
Kids were eating them?
Yes, we had flag football.
Oh, you did? You played outside? Because I know they do basketball inside.
Right? They did basketball and football, plus they were doing the fire test, trying to do...
Oh, yeah, the fire department was there.
You're right.
You were partnered with them.
Yes, it was Malik Davis.
Did you get any good pictures? Or?
Yeah, we got a lot of pictures. We need to teach Bashir to stand still when he's taking the picture. Because everybody's moving in his pictures. But it was so much people. They had firefighters from all over the country here.
That's cool.
Yeah, Cincinnati.
Cars down on the island.
It was quite a few. So, that John Scheller, he worked the whole day. Bashir. That was one of the most exciting Saturdays we've had in a long time. The kids just loved it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Really cool. Thank you for doing that.
And it was fun because we left there and went straight to Sinkholes. You had already left. But oh my goodness.
You told me you were going to be there at 2.
Yeah, no.
But you didn't make it.
No, I was still flipping burgers. Yeah, they threw
Looks like
me
we
the.
gotta head over to Raspberry. It looks like there. I want to check on this guy here.
Yeah, for a second.
Yeah, hold on 1 minute. Mute.
Everything's clear all the way up to Post Road. You too. 5305.
Is that you blocking traffic or is that somebody else?
Oh, that was the trooper. Okay.
Whoa.
Should we get him out? I tell you what, stay here, block. Don't let anybody else in. Okay? Block the road.
Please, 24 Marketplace Drive.
Here's what I want you to do, Rob. When we get it clear, it's time to go home.
Dispatch 226
Yeah, just Sean, don't let anybody else in on that road.
Go for bus.
Suki, if you're down here, I'm going to clear them out here. You guys can make sure they don't come back. Rev?
Wow.
Since the safe side is over there, I want you to get out of the car. I want you to grab one set of stop sticks. Okay?
Yeah, for you need a minute.
Bring them up here.
One of the control guys gave me a heads up on something. Half along, yeah.
Yeah, I'll mute one more time. Then grab the sticks.
but that it's just starting now, and there's a lot more trickling into the Walmart and the park and ride. So he's gonna watch it, but I'm assuming it's this group heading there. They're very adamant about doing everything here.
I am.
Can I take a picture with you guys again?
Sure, always.
All right.
Always. Here, let's get the stop stick in there this time. Okay.
No, it's clearly not happening here.
You got any gift cards or no?
Yeah, I'm out of gift cards. But listen,
wanted it.
We're leaving Ramsey County, just so you know. We're going back to Hennepin.
Please do, but the rumor is they're not leaving Ramsey yet. So, listen, Austin's listening right now. Hey, Austin Cherry, if you're listening, here's the deal. Best thing to get out of Ramsey County, because you now have a warrant. It's not in our county, but we will enforce it. So take your groups out of Ramsey County, because if we see you and Paige riding around together, Paige is going to be carless and riderless. Sound fair, Austin? What's that say?
Just so you know.
That's where you are?
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right, see you.
Thank you.
Have a good night, Bob.
You too, thank you.
Yep,
Nice to see you.
All right, man.
There's so many different groups. Some well behaved, some not so well behaved. They like getting together. You know what we use for motorcycle roadblocks?
What?
Clothesline. Have a good night. Nobody likes these stop sticks.
Right.
Pretty good with these kids. Most of these kids are just good kids. They just want a place to hang out. But some of them are always pushing the envelope. Well, you trying to be the last guy out or what?
No, I'm waiting on my friends.
What's he doing?
I'm waiting on my friends.
Yeah, but what is he doing? Peeing?
They're up here. Let me call them.
All right. Thank you. So now the great unknown is where they're all going.
Where they're going.
And we have a couple pieces of information. You know, that car looks fine on you, but you need one of those push bumper things, right? Is it? Okay, good. Hey, backseaters, I don't know if I told you, but Mark Suki is coming back. He's back now to the CAT team, afternoon CAT team. We're so very pleased to have him back.
Somebody was very unpleasant on the way out.
And we're very, very excited to have him back. Remember, him and Mark Winkle are the two leading pit masters. Mark's got like 30 successful pits. Although I think that includes sometimes when the first pit misses, like on down there on, what's that street? Okay, not 3 for 3 for one vehicle. Yeah. Well, maybe you should run up to that madness spot. You mind? Go as long as they're all, I didn't know how fast they're going to leave. As long as they're gone here, let me know. Well, that's tickets. Hey, tickets. I might come too. If they are up there, I'm coming. Definitely can't have that. We got to clear out the rest of this here at Island first.
Right.
Your passenger seatbelt isn't on, but you can use the alternative. So these people over here are different. They just go to look at the... What's the plan? Are we making one?
Bob, we're leaving.
We're leaving? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know, these people that have houseboats, they sleep in them down here. So this noise really makes it hard for them to live. So by 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, it does really close. By 11, we like to get everybody out of here.
All right.
They could never make me hate you. I like that shirt. They could never make me hate you.
You want to turn your takedowns on, Bob?
Are you Bob?
I'm Bob, yeah.
Austin wants to know why there's a warrant out for him.
Well, let me just check. It's a good question.
Hey, Bob, hit the siren for me one time. Yeah!
No gift cards, huh, Rev?
No, I don't have none.
Can I feel how pokey the stop sticks are?
You guys having a good night?
No, you can't feel the
Well, you can feel them. Those have been used a couple times.
Yeah.
But they don't, the nails don't come out until you ride over.
I'd fly over that, like, I'd hit it.
Oh, yeah, sure.
You only hit it once.
Let me just see if I can figure out what I got. I got a lot of different texts here. This was from earlier today.
Wait, are you the deputy, Bob's deputy?
He is.
What's your name?
He's the sheriff.
I'm the Rev.
The Rev? Nice to meet you, Rev.
Yes.
That guy.
I'm an ordained pastor, believe it or not.
You can search your text.
Nice.
Did you know that?
Yeah.
So I got to put Austin in here.
Turn the takedowns on so the live can see them.
So what?
You want to turn the takedowns on? Go step in front of the camera. Nick, you'll be on Facebook Live and YouTube
I
Live.
don't want to be on live.
Your voice is.
I'm a counselor for the state. Wait, that's Bob next to you, Rev?
Yeah, that's Bob.
I like you more, Rev. I don't know.
You don't like me?
Wow.
Where are you from, Rev? Northside?
No, right.
Willards?
Close.
All right.
Where South St. Paul?
Rondo.
C-H-E-R-R-Y, right?
Oh, okay.
Until they close our building down. Nice to meet you, Rev.
All right, here we go.
You're the deputy, really?
Austin Cherry has a misdemeanor warrant
You guys having a good
out
night?
of Washington County for reckless driving.
These are fun nights.
Oh, yeah.
Are you a
Reckless
pastor,
driving.
Hear that?
Yeah.
I believe it.
Amen.
I mess with
Is that
you,
paid?
Rev.
Is that paid?
Can you pray for me,
Is
Rev?
that paid?
Always.
I'm really,
Tell her I gave her a
was in the
shout out
hospital
tonight.
For 5 days in March.
Oh, yeah?
I gave you a
I
shout
don't
out.
think I'm doing good.
Do you know my mom?
What's her?
Guest house?
Oh yeah. What's her? Well, he would. What's your mom's name?
Jesse.
Jessie. Oh yeah, it's Jessie's daughter.
Jesse told me that I'm the Rev.
Yes, sir. How are you?
Bob and Rev, I
Oh,
love it.
let me call
Is there a
Jesse.
way to resolve
Huh?
it?
That's so funny. I told her that I seen you
Okay.
guys at a meet one time.
Not.
Yeah.
It's not our issue. Not our issue. Nope. No. Badness. Badness. We gotta let
Send
St.
out
Paul
gift
carry
cards
part of the
tonight,
load
No, not
out
tonight.
here.
Damn.
All right, Mike.
We'll have
Wish
to
we
catch
had
you guys
some.
next Friday.
Yep.
But I'm in Hennepin County.
So, what's your first name? What is it? Cadence? I love that. Like a cadence.
She wants
You're
to know
Jesse's
if there-
daughter, yeah.
Yeah,
Very,
that's
very
Is there
nice.
any
Jesse's
way to
daughter.
resolve the warrant?
Yeah, Monday you should just call down to the Washington
I
County
am
Court
with your daughter.
and get it resolved. You can
Yes.
probably pay it and then
She's
get a
got-
new court. Usually you pay the warrant and get a new court.
She has blonde hair.
She claims to be your daughter.
Yeah, she says she's your daughter.
Jessica Hayes.
Tell her she's beautiful.
No one else is going to claim
See you
you,
later.
Jesse.
Thank you.
Is it Hayes?
Yeah, he works with your mom.
Oh, yeah. She came up to us and said,
You got
"Do
the
know
same
my
eyes.
mom?"
You got your mom's eyes.
Austin wants to
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Take it off speaker so that everybody in America doesn't hear this guy.
Yeah, so, yeah, I can't have you on speaker because we're live right now.
Yep. Yes.
What?
What?
Look, Jesse said hi. Look, if you look on live right now, your baby is waving.
Yeah,
on the
I know you
camera.
do. Everybody tries. It's a 3% rule. It's a 3.
YouTube and put live on patrol.
Okay. Well, you got blamed for the
Facebook
Brooklyn
Live
Center
on Patrol.
fiasco too, you know. You got blamed for the Brooklyn Center thing 2 weeks ago, you know.
Yep, she was just. And Danny,
Okay.
one of
Well,
our
that's big of you. That's
backseaters,
good
he can
credibility for you to
Find it for you.
say those. Okay, well, good for you. That's good. I respect
Yeah.
that. I respect that.
Who is that? Yep.
Yeah.
Did you see her?
No.
No.
Hey, you probably missed a court date. That's
Yes,
usually what
yeah.
happens.
Tell her to come back in front. Her
all
mom's
right.
watching.
Have a good night. You
All
too,
right, here
Austin.
she comes.
Thank you.
Are you
Thank you very
watching?
much. Bye. Paige, are you still on the line? Just wanted to say hi.
It's a little delayed, but you'll see
How's
her.
it going? All right. Yes. Oh, I didn't know it was your car. I just figured he was driving his own. You were a passenger. You're a passenger.
There they are.
679 Oakdale Avenue.
Okay, well, there's a problem, yeah.
All right, well, we'll see you next.
Well, thank you for
I'll call
listening.
you next week.
I thought maybe
All right.
Austin had his car and you were a passenger.
All right.
All right, back to your girlfriend. What's her first name? What's your girlfriend's first name here? That you're talking to?
I'm not his girlfriend.
What is it? No, that's her now. Tati? Okay. All right, here she is. Nice talking to you. You guys are nice kids. See you later.
Yeah, Jesse told me her daughter be down here.
Male's name is Josh. White male
Small world.
Small world.
Just got notified that there was a shooting in Minneapolis.
2220.
Apparently the victim's in stable condition. Hennepin County. So just so you know, we have reports of a couple other gatherings taking place now. And we are going to go check on one of them. We have primary responsibility. We're secondary here in St. Paul, but we have primary responsibility up in the suburbs. And apparently they have a suburban location. A lot of these people are just homeless. Jesus Christ. What's going on here? Hi.
How you doing?
How you doing?
All right.
What's up? How come the kids are up so late?
It's my son now. It's my day off.
Your day off? Okay.
Why is the park closed?
Well, we're going to let you stay here because you look like a father trying to have time with your kids.
Yeah, I was just having fun with my son.
But how do you have a home to go back to?
Yeah, of course.
You do. Okay, so they have a beds to sleep in.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
All right, we're just checking. God bless
Is
you.
it closed though? We can leave.
Technically, but for right now, we're giving you and your daughter a pass.
Thank you, man.
All right.
Thank you. He's got his two little kids out at the park because it's his day off from work. He probably works nights. It's kind of very sad, right?
Yeah. Just out in the park.
Yeah.
We get medics started our way. Adult female. Breathing but shallow.
So
Not
there is
conscious.
a report of a group gathering in our suburban area, so our squads are going to go up there and get them out of there.
Go for right now.
Starting medics in 2222.
See if you see those guys before they boogied out of here. Everybody out of here?
It looks like it. Which is a good thing.
Yeah. Well, we do have intel that they're going to 3 other sites. One in the suburbs here, one in Minneapolis over there off of Franklin, which it's not our job over there. Clearly we cleared out this spot. But by street racer times, it's relatively early, 11 o'clock. A lot of the misbehavior starts, so... But
62, can send me that disturbance 130 Prospect. It's more of a dangerous condition. Apologize.
how's it look? Good?
Yep.
You gotta look to the right. You can't be looking my way. You gotta just look to the right. I look at the rep. How's it look? He's staring right at me. But part of them did gather up here at the Holiday. Large group of them, but this is it's going to be St. Paul's job to take care of this. I guess a lot of them moved on. We might make a run through here just to let them know we care about them. Make sure you
Like 118, he's good with me calling 33 traffic and sending everybody else to...
Make sure you give me a donut if you go in there. Alright? Donut and a Mountain Dew.
Yeah,
I was going to talk to you just for a second.
Yeah.
And for PD, just FYI, you guys are going to go to LY2, 33 traffic only
You
at
want me
this
to
time.
mute it? Alright, we'll mute it for a minute. Go ahead. Fire. Guy got arrested. Gentlemen, have a good night. Live on patrol. In the back seat, the Dodge Durango. Hey, Mark and Pat, I can confirm that large groups headed that way if they're not already there.
Yes, I can that. I'm on scene in 2 blocks. Guys, cleared out, and there's still spots there.
Oh, say again, did you say it's cleared out?
Yeah, they'll cleared out the parking right in the Walmart, and they're sitting there waiting.
All right, thank you, Mark. Well, that's good. The suburban area.
It sounds like they might go to Industrial Boulevard in Bickley or 15-something Soto Avenue. State Patrol's headed over there to check out.
Yeah, third-hand info from boyfriend to 27-year-old.
Those are two possibilities. Casota, which is like Energy Park Drive over there, just past Snelling. They love that part. And then the industrial, they're off of 36 and 280. There they weave up in there. It's technically, I think, friendly, but we do help there.
Yeah, I have the exact address that they chatted to. But they have it.
Interesting group of young people.
Yeah, we'll head up there with Primary Guard Energy Park.
Thursday afternoon where it was
So, Rob, how else are you doing?
Oh, wonderful. We,
What are you chewing on? What are you eating there? Seeds?
I'll
no,
be
that
on the
was
way
gum.
there.
Huh?
Gum.
I can take that just the next
I
time.
thought you had something good.
No.
Copy on 800 Gray Street, apartment 211 for the mail. Thought he found a
What's
phone.
wrong?
2329.
Well, you don't have sunflower seeds, and I'm getting hungry.
You just ate.
What did I eat?
285
I
actually
thought I had
for
until
you.
What did I eat?
Back and shows you a copy with an accident with injuries.
Was it famous
120
days?
College Boulevard West.
Yeah, but
The scooter
that,
versus
I mean, that,
the
honestly, that was
vehicle.
5 o'clock. Bro, that was
Okay, it's
dinner.
only
That was
8
dinner.
o'clock.
That was dinner.
285 copy.
It's 11:30 now, backseaters, and everybody knows you need a good treat by
285 copy.
11:30.
If no car is available to back, I'll go.
225, you can put my call back again to your next time. 9175 copy. McKnight Road in Orchard Lane, Minnesota Plate, Edward Union, Mary 922.
Copy McKnight and Orchard.
So, what was Jesse's daughter's name? Do you remember?
Nope. You?
Yeah, it's like Cadence. Remember? Cadence, right?
That does sound
Do
familiar.
you remember? It's a cadence. I like names that you can remember them by, rhythm. But I don't know if she's listening. But just want you to, Cadence, I just want you to say hi to your friend Tatiana
I'll be checking the
that
overload.
we met there. Tatiana,
Did you guys see Sanjay's text?
friend of Paige. You mean regarding the females? Yeah. Oh, well, I did, but nothing new that you didn't know. I mean, if they're out of our county, we're good.
223 overlook there.
Anyhow,
Yep, based on okay, fine.
sounds good, thanks.
Bye.
So, what I'm going to say
Post
is,
engaged to hit and run with injuries. With a male found in the
Paige
middle of the
and
street. Unknown if he was
Cadence,
actually hit by a vehicle or not. No vehicles
please
are around.
tell Tatiana Green. I think your name is Tatiana Green. Please tell her it was a pleasure meeting her. Any idea what's going on here? Let us find out. You back up a little, sir?
Okay,
Thank you. Well, something's going on down there. We better check the cab, see what the deal is. Clearly,
They
they
had it blocked.
must have been some racing on. When they left there, they must have raced up Wabasha. Wouldn't that be your guess?
That would be a good.
Because a lot of them were leaving there in an aggressive way. We are technically on the wrong side of the street, but since they blocked all the streets, we're going to make this turn.
264.
285, full medic.
Copy your code 4.
Back on the right side of the street.
You change this to a DOC and clearing us center.
Really proud of the work you're doing with the kids, Rev. And backseater is probably the most valuable thing we can do long term is help change the lives of young kids.
Yes, and
we're just gonna need a jobs program. That's our
Got
that's our missing link here. We can connect them, we can feed them, we can tell them, give them encouragement, show them love and compassion.
285.
But everybody needs some work.
I just walking slow. Male just highly intoxicated. Probably fell off the scooter. He does not remember what happened or doesn't even know what day it is.
I just got around to 120 Kellogg and slow. I was intoxicated.
Troopers are doing an amazing job. Shout out to the troopers on these racers because they have been really doing a good job of making traffic stops, taking people for reckless driving. It's really been beneficial. They really stepped up and took over this whole problem here. That didn't sound good.
No.
Right?
You can cancel medics.
Are we canceling medics? 9175
Well, we're going to send it to Pat to do some shout outs, huh?
75 control.
Pat, you want to do some shout outs on the way over there?
I'm going to pull over and send it to me. I'll do the shout outs and then I'll be on the way. You're talking Kasota, correct?
Yeah, but it may be the Minneapolis side of Kasota, just past 280 there, you know, where they end up. You know, our side turns into Energy Park Drive, but then on the other side it's Minneapolis. Who knows? We'll just let them know we care.
Okay. I'm off the highway now and ready when you say so.
Alright, we are sending it to you. Kasota just past 280.
We are sending it to you.
You know, our side.
And look at the map, the Kasota address is the Minneapolis side.
Yeah, it's not far in there. It's like a half mile. They got to drive back through Ramsey County to get on 280.
Okay, I'll head up that way too. I'm just sending you with the trooper.
Hey folks, this is Pat Scott, Deputy Pat Scott. I'm in my own car now and pulled off the highway to get a few shout outs done out of the way. So give me 1 second here. Canine Clifford began his retirement on May 6th after 7 years of service on the Illinois Currency Firearms, Customs, and Border Protection Units.
482673.
Submitted with love from his kind partner.
Right.
Peace Officers Memorial Day is May 15th each year, so that'll be next week, to honor all law enforcement officers who've been disabled or killed in the line of duty. St. Paul usually does theirs in Mears Park. You might want to check their page for that. Big shout out to Steve Linders and his wife from the Backseaters, wishing him well and a speedy recovery.
For days, they're not at that Fridley location, so the other one's going to be probably where they're at.
Sarah Vincent, birthday May 5th. Ryan Stoddard, May 8th, with love from Dad. Craig Johnson of Mountain Iron, Minnesota, turned 61 today. And do not forget your mothers on Sunday, Mother's Day. That is, be sure to call or visit your moms on that day. If they're no longer with us, like mine isn't, just have kind memories. Have good memories of them. I know I had an amazing mother. Very, very, very fortunate. You know, I'm going to check and see if I got a couple of private ones here. And no, Nicole is not working tonight. Looks like I got quite a few messages on that AI software to blur out faces. Thank you for that. Oh, give me 1 second here, folks. I guess that's it for the shout-outs for tonight. Head to this location where the racers may be. I've got my stop sticks ready in case they choose to flee from law enforcement. If anyone attempts to pull them over. We are westbound on Interstate 94, just coming up on Lexington. I'm not going to say exactly where we're going, but
There also is a group on Gustavo Street, Ramsey County. I are headed there right now.
Yeah, that was the way some of those racers were acting towards the trooper who made that arrest and towards us was pretty much out of the ordinary. You don't run into confrontational people like that among the car enthusiast and racer crowds very often. So if any of you are listening, we're pretty disappointed in you. Hasn't been an exceptionally busy day and evening today, but the night is still young. Like they say, it's never late until midnight, and then it's early. Nice lunch today with some friends at the Cherry Pit, which is a little gem in St. Paul at White Bear, Minnehaha, owned by my friend Nicole Cherry. Always a great hostess. Should I mute for you to repeat that?
It's just about the group and their new plan.
Yes, you should be.
All right, folks, sorry about that. Back live here. There was some street racers who gathered out here in this area, and they got shooed out by the troopers. So, I think we'll head back in on Park Drive. It is a beautiful night here in Ramsey County, in the city of St. Paul. It is 72 degrees out. Absolute beautiful spring evening. I think it's going to be in the mid-70s tomorrow and then back into the 80s.
Yeah, I'm just pulling up.
Boy, you could shoot the proverbial cannonball down this street tonight. Holy smokes. Ever since the pandemic, the nighttime traffic is down so much.
There's a few here, maybe 20, 30 on both sides of the road. Copy. Do you think it's takeover behavior? I'm sure it's gonna end up being that. I'm not sure what they're doing here except for just sitting on both sides of the road. Here's coming closer.
Well, for those of you who weren't watching earlier, we had an extremely large group of cars and motorcycles down on Raspberry Island that was some of the same group that were taunting the state trooper making the arrest. So that was we got them off the island. because that had potential to get very bad. And all parks, of which Raspberry Island is one, close at 11 o'clock. So we were able to send them all on their way. Well, I'm monitoring a bunch of radio channels here, folks, but there is not a whole lot going on. Energy Park here turns into Front Street as you cross Lexington going eastbound. On Main Street here in the Como neighborhood.
Is it okay if Central assist with calls that come up? If we are available, then sure.
Well, sounds like all of the East Sector squads are tied up.
Copy.
Dispatcher just got approval to use Central District cars
to assist east on a suspicious 912 Edgerton Street for 3 juvenile males front yard that pointed something as if it were a weapon. One's wearing a black hoodie with black do-rag. Others are wearing white t-shirt.
Not exactly sure what happened over there.
Sorry.
Looks like they made a warrant arrest at Payne and Preble. A burglary at 365 Bates. Where someone broke in and was sleeping on their porch. That would be unsettling. Wake up to find someone sleeping on your porch. An alarm call on Payne. Made an arrest over on Payne
in front of downtown
Avenue.
being officers on offending DOC Exchange Street West, Wabasha Street, the Scientology building for a group of 15 to 20 being loud, doing drugs and drinking.
might have had a couple of arson fires over on the east side. .664 Payne, 2 gas tanks were stolen from the bed of a truck. Hang on a second here. Set some trash on fire there. And then a report of another fire at 7th and Kitson, which is not very far away.
Squad 264.
264.
This is now a domestic. The com's trying to pick up belongings at the address. Female is going to be a black female wearing a gray shirt, black sweats. 2 minutes.
Detail westbound 94 from Broadway. Two lining up the routes right now. Both victims of Broadway.
So we are going to head to the east side.
Broadway, copy.
In case any priority calls come out, we'll be in the area to assist. Get my main radio on that channel.
Distributor plate. We'll check it now. Coming to Broadway.
We're going to clear the address here. We do not need the air. Copy. Clearing the address. Don't need the air at 4 minutes.
So we were on Kasota Avenue, then Energy Park Drive, then it turned into Front. Then we took Front to where it turned into Pennsylvania. And then shortly here when we get to the freeway, it turns into Phelan Drive.
622, we're working a third floor now. Copy, clearing third floor, 5 minutes.
Breakers 1 Tango, we have 1 detained in relation to the other fire down the trail.
So the fire at 7th and Kitson, they have somebody, a suspect detained in relation to that. Sounds like the east side has had a busy night.
He's on the main.
Three two seven 361 Tango. Are you code 4 with them?
Affirmative.
Yeah.
6 minutes.
6 minutes after midnight. May 10th, 2025. It is now officially the 2025 Minnesota fishing opener. And later today, the sheriff is going to go live at White Bear Lake where Under Sheriff Chinu Lee and Inspector Daryl Gillette are going to be bringing a bunch of kids out to go fishing on the lake. The Sheriff's Office has some amazing youth programs, which have been a priority of Sheriff Fletcher's since his very first term as sheriff back in the 90s.
.320 is clear.
Here,
386, do we need some more help?
Eastern District Substation.
622, can you advise if we need to be more on this
Essentially
burglary
a
for all these
police
floors?
precinct.
I've got enough with me. It's just going to take probably 5 more minutes, and then we'll try the basement.
Eddie.
That 361 Tango.
These crowds are gathering on the corners of like 22nd and 2nd. So they're going to start doing some pretty soon here.
Well, this explains why a lot of the cars are tied up.
Copy. Roll contact.
Is that guy in that red shirt? No, a different guy setting fires somewhere else. The guy in the red shirt came back and grabbed his stuff.
Just a heads up. They said that there's a bunch of
is yours.
320 copy at 10 minutes. Last squadron, repeat your number, go ahead.
Oh, goodness. Not much in the way of calls right now, though, on the east side, that's for sure.
386 to 361 Tango. Where are you guys at now?
673 to 23. How many cars do you have there?
We're just a little north on the trail from some of the kitchen. From down the trail, they come north. Or come east and then north.
Straight ahead from us, down below on the trail, is where they have the suspect in custody on the arson fire that happened by the car wash.
Might have a potential takeover at 2nd in Minneapolis. Trade 3 of Marco. Just the crowd's forming on the street right now. No cars have been against them.
Do you have your lights on?
And that beep you just heard was my body camera activating.
Is that on the northeast side?
When a squad car goes by with its red lights activated, it'll automatically turn on my camera.
Hey, Pat, we'll take it from you in 10 minutes, maybe 5.
Sounds good, boss.
283, you said that roads are blocked off? There's some work every day. Second and third floor.
I think we'll take a swing by the M&H, see what's going on there.
Trade 6, what's the description of the guy we're looking for? Maybe a 50-year-old white male, red shirt, maybe a backpack with a green hat. Copy. 320. I'm getting it up to Phelan and Need and starting working south from the trail.
So they're looking for another suspect in relation to that fire at 7th and Kitson. Sounds like they're looking for a white male with a red shirt carrying a backpack. So if you live in the area of Sweet Hollow, you see somebody like that, let us know.
Flight, you overhead? Yes, sir.
Yeah, Dodge Chargers went south on 2nd flying. Can you get eyes on them?
Say that again?
Dodge Chargers going west on Broadway. Can you get eyes on them from 2nd?
Yeah, I've got the Charger westbound Broadway, I believe.
That should be him. That should be going when I just left him. He was spinning it around 2 turns.
So there is a lot of construction going on Arcade Street. From here north all the way to Parkway Drive. Parkway Drive in St. Paul and Frost Avenue in Maplewood.
I guess you're going to tell me.
A long stretch of construction. But it's open up to at least the arcade bar, which is what I wanted to drive by. What are these kids up to? Hey guys.
Hey.
Basic 361 Tango. The fire company, you cancel my Tango 0 for over second party side. Copy, squad's going on Tango.
How you doing?
But fire can cancel.
Always a friendly crowd there at Far East. We are westbound on Case. There's Arcade back there, and we're coming up to Payne Avenue up ahead here.
622, we keep finding more stuff. We're in a loading dock now. I don't think it's technically the basement, just for squads who are watching. 319, copy.
We're going to go north on Payne Avenue here and take a drive by Chance's Tavern. Very, very peaceful spot. The owners of Brunson's are part owners of Chance's as well. And Brunson's is just around the corner here to the left. Looks like they're closed for the night, but I think Chance's stays open till...
All right, Matt, we're ready if you want a break.
All yours, sir. Oh, you're going to be going over to...
64, 2362.
6-4.
You are back with the Rev and I. We are in Lavender Avenue.
17 Lexington and Arkansas for the store earlier. There's a customer in the store putting $1 in the collar.
We went and checked out a few racer spots.
Over 40 years old, wearing a tan jacket, black vest, white shirt with green stripes.
And now we are headed back into the east side.
26 second, please. 2362.
The sign says 61 to the right. It's actually not 61. But a lot of construction. This is Edgerton. To the right.
361 Tango.
Edgerton has turned out to be the go-to street for people getting anywhere on the east side, up north and south. So there is construction everywhere.
Everywhere. 61 is under construction.
Gonna stop in the neighborhood here, over off of Wheelock. See if any of my friends are out.
Just advising there is a separate call there for us after as well.
That's Water Beach. Myself, 320, 386 are going to start checking this trail down here for our original arson suspect, the one in the red shirt, backpack, and green hat. Copy, would you like the air? Negative.
They are searching for a suspect in an arson. Over here on the east side.
Do you guys want any more help down there?
Not going to tell you too much information about where they are and what the perimeter is.
Free, more eyes would probably.
I haven't had any luck yet,
should
but
be down here somewhere. We're gonna start more on the west side of the trail.
210, check their status.
Work our way east.
figure he's down here somewhere. Knowing that guy down on the trail is probably not listening. My entire life, I'll always remember that in 1986, the Minnesota Triathlon staged out of Lake Phalen. After you swam a mile in Lake Phalen, biked 25 or 26 up to Centerville up there, you know, then you had to run. It was only a 5K, okay? Maybe it was no, it was a 10K. Sorry about that. 10K, 6 miles. So you had to go around the lake, but then at the last part of the run in the 1986 Minnesota Triathlon was you ran down Wheelock Parkway, and right here you turned to go up. Okay? The last thing you want to do on a triathlon is have a hill like this.
We're not.
Right?
Yeah.
I would say most of the people I knew were walking within 2 blocks. It's never fun. It's never fun to do a run up a hill at the end of a triathlon.
That's how to finish.
Yeah. Over here in DeSoto and Hoyt.
Bravo 156, they're telling me that one driver took off on foot, running south on Arcade towards 7th Street. It's supposed to be a white male. I don't have a further description yet.
Well, we should probably go aid if there is something to that.
White male driver took off on foot, southbound.
It's a good.
I copy your en route for that BPD at 2160 Eaglehart. Vehicle hit possibly multiple persons.
537 advised.
2160 Eaglehart, down there by Cretan. A vehicle has hit several cars down there. Interesting.
Bravo 156, the driver that fled was a white male. Long hair under a beanie, dark hair. All wearing all black.
White male wearing all black, long hair under a beanie. You got that, Rev?
Got it.
Copy. The driver's going to be a white male, long dark hair under a beanie, wearing all black. 24 minutes.
So we're going to go help find him.
325, got a couple of plates in already.
Supposedly he bailed out of a car.
And is on foot.
But there was a car involved too.
325, go ahead. First plate, Minnesota, Foxtrot, Victor Yankee, 030. Stand by for the second.
Right down there by the M&H.
Second plate, Minnesota, Kilo X-Ray Papa, 980.
Miller and Holmes.
M325. That first plate I gave is
the Minnesota Wild.
For
that's what you want, right? Miller and Holmes for Minnesota Wild.
Copy it.
Wow, a lot of construction signs.
It's ridiculous. I don't know if
325.
I don't know if this call on Edgerton either was a call at 912 Edgerton here on kids threatening a guy with a gun. It wasn't.
Thinking medic started for a 18-year-old male. Was involved in this crash. Just to make sure he's all good.
7223.
223, copy. Copy. Yes, wait a minute.
Juvenile incident, 296 Page Street.
So,
we're close for medic.
He's got long hair and a beanie, right?
Yep. Yards from the block.
Okay.
Copy. Medic should be in route. 25. Copy.
Yeah, just so you know, it's a little blurry for us even without the camera when we're looking at stuff. So on the way to the 7th and Arcade, we're just going to take a quick look at this area. This call could still be impending. We've had trouble with kids hanging out here at Edgerton and Case.
Oh, again?
Yeah, there's another family house over here. I might put you in charge of getting to the bottom of it. I think that'd be a good idea if I made you in charge of that. See any kids out in there?
No. So the new kids?
Well, the ones up on Case, like northeast corner this time of Case. they're over there. That's the troopers. They're having issues. Oh, shit. It's just, I'm gonna have to go to the secret channel for a minute. Mute that, will you?
Yep.
Party somebody that's possibly in the gun. Stand by.
Sounds like there's the racers over in Minneapolis, northeast Minneapolis over there, causing a little problem.
280, Just spot in the RV 94. About Plymouth. Copy, code 4, not the driver. It's 29 minutes.
Alright, mute that again. Sorry.
94, Plymouth, what's going on there?
So folks, here is the accident scene that the squads have been at for a while, and fire's here obviously, and obviously they're pursuing whoever ran, they're pursuing south from here. Just give you a little bit of a look.
Oh.
Let's say it's fair to say that one car is tipped over. Right?
Yeah.
2363 Tango traffic. Roselawn and 61.
That's quite an accident there, Rev.
Quite an accident.
Lima 611.
They're looking for the suspected driver that took off. Obviously, somebody could be seriously hurt from that white car, right?
Right, I'm trying to figure out what car did he get out and run? The driver.
Oh, I don't know which one it was, but based on their location, most of the energy was coming south. So over there, you remember those racers that left? They encountered 30.
Clear that unfounded.
Anyhow, 30 or 40 cars showed up at that location in Minneapolis off of 2nd Street, northeast Minneapolis. Technically, I suppose it's still North Minneapolis there, because but it's a regular spot they like to do their takeovers on. One party had a gun. Started running from the troopers. So we're gonna leave this accident.
Good job.
The party ran south from here. They're still looking, they're tracking them. White male, long hair, the beanie.
With the beanie.
Right? Dressed in black. Well, if he was driving that truck with all that junk in it.
Right.
He's probably living out of the truck, right?
Probably. That was a mattress.
Yeah. I don't know if that was him that bailed, though.
217.
Or the other guy.
217.
326 to 377.
It's one thing about live on patrol. It's nice to see the actual image of what happened, right?
Right.
You actually see the accident. You don't have to just hear about it. You can kind of envision it. I gotta ask Andre if he knows anybody from South Chicago that knows the Pope.
Don't worry, we got a good laugh out of that.
Pat said it's actually from a town south of Chicago, not so much South Chicago.
Right.
But that's pretty funny. We're gonna say that Andre's his buddy.
Sorry about that. I'm en route.
Copy that. 35 minutes. 8196, 8197, hang on.
Well, sounds like they
1103 10th Street Northwest on an assault.
snuck over to Crosby Park. Crosby Park.
Oh, so they back.
Well, somebody's there. Somebody's there at Crosby Farm. You're gonna have to run down there, Rev. I don't know if it's the same racers that left Minneapolis now, or it's just Cretan kids. Well, I'm going to go to White Bear Lake and do some fishing with those kids in Gerald's program tomorrow. You're welcome to join us.
I heard.
If you can get up by
Are they
1.
going to take the
We're gonna take.
Pontoon?
We got 3 boats we're gonna have out there for fishing.
Oh, wow.
And then why don't you join us about 2?
Yeah.
Just call me. I'll pick you up.
That'll work.
You gotta work?
I said that will work.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna get you on a tube. I'm gonna get you guys video of Rev tubing.
Yeah.
But it's too early in the year to try to bounce them off. It's too cold. Okay, if you guys really beg me.
Right, we'll get Bob on a tube.
I'm the driver. I'm the designated driver. Haven't you heard that? Designated driver? Designated driver. Boy, I've had the Mike Whistler up at the Capitol in the middle of all this legislation. I don't know if they're going to be able to come to an agreement.
Highway 65, uncooperative driver.
You have a lot of background, but was that a second for an uncooperative driver?
First.
How many did you need here?
When we were little, we used to come down here in the main station here, and they would let us ride the train to Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. I don't know if it was called the Amtrak then, but you'd ride the train to Minneapolis for a field trip. Can you imagine that now? Made a nice little field trip.
That'd be nice.
Only line County will be clear. No contact. Would you mind giving the Tracy ER and Marshall ER a call just to see if he's gotten a ride and shown up there?
We're going to run down, folks, to Crosby. Supposedly someone called about tons of cars there. Probably not racers. We hadn't have any intel that they were going there, but it's usually a lot of underage drinking. In honor of former officer Bob Ashton, also known as Kojak. He used to kick kids out of there left and right. We have to go down there in honor of Bob Ashton. All the Cretan kids referred to him as Kojak. Well, he had a bald head,
Oh, you can try to get it faster.
3 status. Hey, I'm just checking status.
There is going to be a chase.
7830, I'm controlled.
Or 2 at night.
Copy, controlled, still refusing to exit the vehicle.
Gotta watch out for sinkholes down here.
That weather.
You gonna come tomorrow then, maybe?
Yeah.
That's awesome. Because you're an expert fisherman. That's our primary goal, is to fish. Primary goal is to fish. I got my fishing license today. $26. That's not bad.
No.
Fishing license. Get our youth program kids out on a boat for the first time. Oh, did I mention we're going live?
Oh, from the fishing?
Yeah. We should probably get one of those stick holders, right?
Right.
So you don't drop my phone in the water.
Business 1, channels 2 and 3 are temporarily tied.
Well, there's a couple different ways to get down to Crosby. So
7126. Cancel the 10-1 and cancel in Oakland County.
I'll be playing there at 2 minutes.
as these racers leave Minneapolis, there will be some pursuits.
8190.
You can cancel. I know they're not needed.
We got the old stop sticks ready.
For 2 minutes.
So there's two entrances down here. So I want to make sure I'm not sure which one they're in. One's right past the 35E bridge, and then the other one is down further. Usually they come in from down further, but we are on Shepherd Road, roaming right along the Mississippi River, headed southwest on Shepherd Road. Crossing Otto. See the airplane with the... If we kept going this direction, we'd hit the airport.
Sheriff, I'm headed your way to join you, unless you want me to stay west.
Oh, that's good. I don't know if they're the same. What's going on down here, but I'll take one more car. It'd be great. And Mark and Sean, if you want to drift over there a little closer to the problem, feel free.
For that, I'm just headed down into the Crosby Farms off of Tavern.
It's always that self-initiative if you would like. That's fine. That's repentant here.
I say right there.
I have a few minutes help, probably 6-7 minutes help.
When my house was being redone after the fire, this is where I lived. Right up this Lexington here.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm going to come in this entrance even though it's not probably the primary. I'm coming in the entrance near Shepherd and well, actually I don't think there's even an entrance here. I'll meet you guys in the base of it later.
Oh, nice. I had 45 minutes.
This is the part.
I'm just pulling down to the marina now. Let's just know if there's anything. Juvenile Mill, we're back at the
So this is one of the entrances to the walk paths. There is a parking lot here, but the main entrance for cars is down here further. We actually could have drove on that walk path.
There is a parking lot full down here. I don't know if the races or what.
202 to copy on and
just drive through, make an assessment if it's racers or just kids drinking. Mute that for 1 minute.
371, copy this. Specialist will be in her to back 1704 5th Street East for her to understand comp. Seeing people are in a car that's not running. White vehicle.
This light blue Charger. This is the marina version. There's another part to cross me down here. I'm sure Sean's presence has already caused them to start moving.
Yeah.
Good thing. So that's 4 cars down here. Obviously this is not open this late at night.
326, you can cancel the bus. We'll go with 371.
302, you can stay clear.
Most of these kids are...
Hey, thank you.
Hi, beautiful. How's it going? Time to leave, huh? Yeah, park's closed. See you.
226, can you change this to a juvenile center?
Just tell them park's closed. Gentlemen, beautiful night. Park's closed.
Man, we was trying to have fun. What happened, bro?
Nothing. Park's closed.
What time they close?
12.
12?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. What time is it? I'm thinking it's like 10, 11
It's
right now.
almost 1 o'clock.
Oh, my God.
How are you?
Hey, officer.
Assalamu alaikum.
Oh, I thought this was, what's his name? St. Paul, what's his name? Fuck. No, I forgot. Damn, never mind. Oh, wait, what? No, I thought it was Bob Fletcher. I thought it was Bob Fletcher. Look at him record.
That's
Yes,
who it
Bob
is.
Fletcher. It is? No fucking way! Wait, that Bob Fletcher, nigga? That phone don't get fooled. I ain't gonna lie, you can't beat Bob Fletcher for. You just gotta let him have. Stays recording. You know what I'm saying?
That phone is live.
Bro, he on Facebook Live. On
Right
YouTube
there.
Live. What live is you on?
Right there.
YouTube Live?
Facebook
Live?
YouTube. Right there. Go stand in front of the car. You can be on it.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. That's Bob
You'll
Fletcher.
be popular.
Bro. My mama, that's Bob Fletcher. Wait, what?
Well, as nice as it is that we like you guys, the park is
Bob, I
closed.
ain't gonna lie. We got all the hoes outside. You know that?
Well, that's why you come down here, right? You can't drink. That's for
That's why you come down there.
drinking's one of the pillars,
Oh,
but
yeah.
women are okay, right?
So you are on though. He's not even okay. Nah, he that nigga from St. Paul, man. That's Bob Fletcher.
Ramsey County, by the way. Ramsey County.
Oh, God.
All right, well, tell your friends everybody's got to leave.
Man, one of your tires is low, bro.
Yeah, that's okay.
Bob Fletcher.
Where were you? Are there any wing stops that are open or anything?
They open
Dave's
right now.
Dave's Hot Chicken.
They close in 30, 40 minutes.
Oh, you better get up the wing stop then. Hey, nice to see you guys.
You too, man.
Nice to see you guys.
Oh, big dog. That's big dog. Oh, that's big dog.
That's the big dog.
Well. Yeah, I hope so. Hey, park's closed. All right, buddy. We're down here.
4446, Squawk Clear Report.
What's up?
4446.
Hey, yeah. Well, I came to see you.
I'll be clear. PT 81 beyond.
Yeah, I came to see if you.
God, bro.
I came to see you.
Yo, Bob. Wait for the Bob to stay fair
I
again.
came to see if you. I'll be there.
Okay, I'm gonna see you.
I came to see if you guys got any girlfriends.
You know we risen up right now.
Hey, you're working up? Well, you better work faster.
Wait, is the park closed?
Yeah.
Oh.
Is there an open park at this time or no?
Not at 1 o'clock in the morning? No. Dave's chicken. Dave's spicy.
I'm at the bonfire with my guy.
Yo,
Bob.
look at my nigga Bob Fletcher.
Come look at Bob.
Bob Fletcher here. Bob Fletcher.
Yeah.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, man?
Good to see you.
How are you doing today,
I'm
sir?
good.
Are you live streaming? Can I stand in front of the live stream?
Please do. Please do.
My real big homie, right?
What?
I swear to God.
What?
You're actually Bob Fletcher. My graduation?
Yeah.
My graduation, remember?
Yes.
Bob Fletcher.
Yes.
I still have a video too.
Nice to see you.
Where's Bob Fletcher?
Nice to see you.
How you doing?
Good. I'm doing
Hey,
good.
Bob, I got a picture with you. Last year, same time, my graduation.
Yeah.
You want to see it?
Yeah.
That's the guy, Ben. Bob Fletcher.
Yes. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, I'd like to see that picture.
Hold on, let me pick it up.
Which graduation was it?
I got you some sports.
Yeah. Seems like a nice group of people down here.
Yeah, we just got to get around.
You guys need a big spot, like for. I think I'm gonna open up a Somali bar with no liquor. Right? Just so you guys have a place to meet the girls.
Yeah.
That's a must do, right?
Yeah. Come on right here.
Let me see. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for showing that to me.
All right.
All right, guys.
Gotta go.
Have a good night. Last one out gets no girls. Have a good night, guys.
Got some more trying to come in.
Yeah, can you just block the top, you think?
Yeah, I'll head up there.
You're checking that area for the male with the felony.
It's a nice car.
Yeah. St. Paul's going to block the top.
Assalamu alaikum. What'd you say?
I don't know. She got happy.
I'm not sure that girl in the car knows how to drive too good. I'm a little worried about it. Yeah. She's kind of hesitant. Assalamu alaikum.
This is my dog, Robert.
What's going on? What's going on?
Oh, I remember this guy.
Yeah, let's go.
Bro, it's graduation season. We're trying to throw a bonfire for our graduates.
Well, you got to do it before 1 o'clock in the morning. Jesus Christ, can't you start at 9:30?
Nah, but like 9:30 is the time they graduated. We're trying to have a good little shit, bro.
Well, I don't even listen. I liked your shirt, but I don't see any women hanging on your arm.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
I mean, you've been here since what, 11, 10 o'clock?
No, we got here at 11:45.
11:45? Okay, well, that makes sense, you know.
Bro, you gotta give us a solid, but we're literally only gonna be here probably not 1 more hour.
No, you gotta go now. The park's closed actually closes at 11, but we've given you 2 extra hours already. You know, we love you guys, okay? But, hey, is Wingstop open?
You can send that to myself.
Roseville Wingstop? You guys got to get a spot.
There's literally no parks open.
No, there are. Nobody parks are open after midnight.
Do you have a place you recommend? Come on, keep it on the low. Do you have a place you could recommend for us to do just something nice? Fire pit?
Well, a lot of people end up at Como, but eventually you get kicked out of there.
Okay, so Como's like a 24-hour park, right?
No. There's no 24 hours anymore.
Hey, Selma, give me 1 second. I'm trying to find the other spot. What happened? Where?
This, it's actually, they should just rent this out for $100, $200. All right, well, as soon as you can.
Wow. The numbers.
Well,
is there even a bonfire spot here?
I suppose they make their own.
Well, 205.
Copy, can I ready an over? Where are you, 323?
Yes, it is. Assalamu alaikum. How are you guys?
We're big fans.
Oh, thank you.
State Fair too.
Yeah, I know. And are you going to be at Dinkytown for the 4th of July?
Hell no.
Hell no.
We're not that crew. That's like, those are like our little siblings. They're the crazy ones.
I know.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
This is a good group of people, but
Yeah,
you know, you just can't be at the park. I know, but it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, but it's grad season. They just graduated. They just got their degrees. Let them celebrate their degrees.
Well, you know, I'm going to talk to I'll talk to the county about the future. If maybe they should rent the park out to you guys at night. You know, because there's no alcohol, so you guys are good. You know,
no drugs, nothing. No drugs, no
forbidden.
alcohol.
Yeah, I know. I like your group. We get calls from people. So
I love cute so much.
where else can we go?
Can we just vibe here? Let us just
Well,
vibe here. You can stay with us. Vibe with us.
You're going to, no one else is going to be able to get in. We blocked the top. So
okay, yeah. Keep it blocked, but you guys, let's just stay, like, get out your cars, come, like, hang out with us.
You know what happens?
Look, this is, like, she just got her degree. I graduated.
Congratulations. From where?
College, University of Montana. So we have to, we're just here to celebrate
Here's
her,
the problem, girls.
Yeah.
Here's the problem. First of all, is someone honking at me?
Yeah. Honk back at them. Honk back at them.
Here's the thing.
We don't play about him. We don't play about him.
Actually, I'm going to pull over here.
Okay.
Come over here, right to the right.
Oh, he's pulling up.
Oh, come over here, Matt.
51A1, clear squad first.
Interesting.
It's all education.
Right.
Here's the problem. And you girls know this better than anybody. There's a lot of smart, intelligent women in the Somali community, right? That graduate from college and do well. All right? But some of the boys aren't so successful. Right?
Okay, listen, we can agree on that.
Let me finish my story. And so some of the boys get into trouble more than the girls, right?
Yeah.
And you know, there was a Somali person shot tonight over in Minneapolis. And there's been I call it the 3% rule. There's 3% of the boys here that are trouble.
Yeah.
And the problem is, if we just leave everybody hang out here, 3% of them are eventually going to fight.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
But why don't you stay and hang out with us and protect them?
It's a very clever idea. Let me make another loop through here, okay?
Okay.
They heard your logic.
It isn't a terrible idea, actually, to have the cops stay here. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For community outreach. Let's move as many of these cars out of here as we can.
I can see Jama and Bashir. They'd have a ball down here.
Yeah, we got to get those guys down here, but it's graduation season. Graduation season. I'm not actually sure that I'm 100% opposed to them. 10 minutes, guys. 10 minutes. 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Okay, bye first.
I'm kind of torn on where they should go to.
Right.
I mean, they're not drinking. "10 minutes. How's that? 10 minutes?
A lot of cars did move.
326 copy the drunk person, 8255.
10 minutes.
The drunk man, walking in 12,
Thank you. Thank you.
102.
9175, go to work.
Okay, go for.
Maybe this is your bonfire. Oh, they're gonna have a party.
Look at them.
10 minutes. Yeah, that's fine. I'm giving you 10 minutes. Yeah. Did you have a party? Was there music down here earlier? Cool. Like a DJ or what?
No, I'm getting your voice.
Yeah, I know. Were you DJing it on the phone?
Turn it up.
Have a good day. 103.
Where are we headed? I don't have any candy. Sorry, are you hungry? Are you diabetic?
What's your name? Officer Snickers.
Fletcher.
Fletcher? I'm not diabetic. I'm just very nice.
Oh, yeah.
Snickers.
What's your name? You have any kids? You seem like a good dad.
Yeah, you seem like a really good dad. I think that's why I'm just like, yeah, give that word.
Well, I've worked with the Somali.
Somali food is kind of weird. It's okay. I went to school in California and then I came back now. No! Because it's the cost right now?
Wow. I see people coming out the wood.
Well, the problem is it's a 3% rule. There's only 3% of the boys that are causing trouble. You know?
They're always fucking
Always
shit
the
up.
little boys. They need more guidance.
They
Well,
need their ass beat.
the problem for East African women is that they're doing very well academically. School.
Thank you!
And you like to
And
find
thank
a
you for...
husband that can support you properly with children.
Oh,
And if
yes.
these boys aren't just good
Yeah.
education,
Yeah.
they're not going to be
It's sad because it always goes back to the parents because it's always either a single mom and they're always working and they can't stay with the kid or like, you know, teach the kid, or the dad is absent most of the time, which is like, always sad.
But you girls are doing great.
But we're sorry on their behalf, though. You know, they'd be like, we're,
No,
yeah.
I mean, they got the right friendly personalities. They just make some bad choices.
Yeah.
You know, a Somali person got shot in Minneapolis today again.
There's been a lot of shootings in Minneapolis.
Very much.
I live on like Chicago, so
Yeah.
like in the middle of Minneapolis. So it's like really hectic.
What number?
31st Chicago.
Really?
Yeah. So we hear everything.
Yeah, it's really hectic.
Yeah.
Where do you live?
I live in Minneapolis.
Me too, twin. I live literally next to Nikki Town. I live in the
Hey,
trenches.
see you on the 4th of July.
I'm not gonna be here 4th of July. I'm gonna be back in California for a little bit. Alright, we're gonna go. Thank you so much.
Please stop. Big spicy chicken.
Big hot chicken!
Boy, it's amazing. Bob can talk to any kid. He's just amazing. I even heard one say you're a great father figure.
They're good kids. I mean, the great thing about these Somali kids is alcohol is forbidden in their culture. Now, that's not to say all of them are able to stay within those rules, but you haven't seen a drunk one yet, right?
Right.
And to be honest with you, the troubled kids do smoke pot. I haven't smelled any of that either. Have you?
Me neither.
So, no alcohol, no pot. We're just slowly moving them out. Building some relationship. Good kids. Good kids. I mean, you know, no alcohol. I don't even smell any pot. Good kids. You gotta find a place that they can use like this at night, you know? It's not a terrible location for them, away from the public. I don't know. Probably some hiker.
Someone else in the park?
Some hiking, yeah. Some hiker. Yeah. Yeah, I got to figure out a solution for. This is going to go on for the next month. All the graduation ceremonies. It's a proudful moment in the Somali community when you graduate from college. And so. Yeah, college graduation. Let us know when you want us to move. I'm going to give them the 5-minute rule. It's like, you know what it's like. 10 minutes, 5 minutes. All right, 5 minutes, guys. We're at the 5-minute mark, all right? And but the New York Yankees got to be out of here in 3.
What about Los Angeles?
LA had 2. Give them a little time to make a new plan. So we did get a call on there. Hey, have a good night, guys.
Fletcher, all right.
All right.
Have a nice night.
My pleasure. Everybody, about leaving 5 minutes?
You like shit? We leaving right now.
Yeah.
We see how to live.
You got on the side.
Hey, Bob, how you coming?
Good to
How you
see you.
coming? How you coming, Bob? Hey, you know you my best friend, right?
Yeah.
I fuck with you, Bob. You know, we got the same name.
Y'all got the same name.
Remember at
the Roosevelt? At the Roosevelt, we stopped a year ago.
Stop. Yep.
Bob, you know I keep the streets safe. Me, you.
I know. You guys gonna be at Dinkytown?
Dinkytown? No.
4th of July?
No.
Okay. Keep it straight. Wingstop.
Bob, you trying to catch some ass right now, bro.
I get that. I get that. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad to hear that's the motive.
I fuck with that. You feel me, Bob? You trying to catch some ass. Like, on some weird shit.
Little did he know that he's on live there. But
Well, he know because he just ran over in front of him.
Jeez. Well, maybe that's why he lowered his voice. Hey, we're doing a pretty good job here. Getting everybody moving. Pat and St. Paul are blocking the top. But it is 1 o'clock. 110. It's an age-old question. But we do got to say that we got to be impressed with how well-behaved the group was, right?
Yeah. And there was a lot of kids.
As far as liquor, none. No smell of marijuana. No smell of marijuana. It's just a typical boy meet girl meetup.
Right.
Right? Boy meet girl.
I think they got their...
Love you!
I think they got their...
He's sending us hearts.
think they know where they're going now. And the difference, this and Raspberry Island, there's nobody sleep around here.
Well, they're not even squealing tires and
right.
It's not.
There's nobody they who are they bothering?
No, that's the thing. And but there's no takeover. Like after they left Raspberry, they went to Minneapolis and took over that intersection over there. Spent tires. Then there was a gun. Gentlemen,
You asked how.
huh?
Yeah, now they come down. Well, on Snelling, I was behind him.
Yeah.
He pulls over and stops. He goes, "You can go."
Yeah.
I mean, they
Good
didn't
group.
have the music even that loud.
I didn't even hear it. No. Yeah, we got to think out of the box when it comes to good groups of, because most of these kids were adults. They're not drinking, and I didn't smell any pot.
No, not one.
And they were respectful.
480 Central.
You know,
482.
everybody was respectful.
Myself,
Yeah, I think that's about
360,
it.
680, all the other happened.
They're like, well, what park is 24/7?
I don't think there is one. Although the county has talked about it because they had homeless people sleeping in some of them. But I think they always decided they still had to have a midnight and 4 o'clock in the morning.
He's like, I gotta go to Wisconsin or what? I was like,
I wouldn't be surprised if they show up in Como. But, you know,
they would definitely get called.
this is probably better here. I mean, I don't know who called either, but I'm glad they did. A little good community interaction, right?
Wow. At least they're not over at the street racing.
Oh. No, I was impressed. It got me thinking. I got to talk to the city and county about whether or not we could. I think the one girl said, I said, you know, the problem is the 3% of these guys, they end up getting in fights and they bring guns. It's only 3% of them. But they said, well, that's why you should just stay here while we party. And you know what? It's not a terrible idea, right?
It's not. That's what they asked me. They said, what are you doing later tonight? I said, I gotta go to work. Like, oh, so we can hang tomorrow then? I was like, I work tomorrow too.
Yeah. No, but we might be able to arrange something. I get Jama Shine to work on that. Maybe
Right.
get in a park that everybody could agree, no alcohol, no drugs, and let the kids hang out and talk to each other. That's all they're doing is trying to find a girlfriend.
They all said they're mad that all the girls left.
439.
Said we made all the girls leave.
1072. Every night.
Well,
Have a good night. 115.
the girls are looking for.
Is there a county squad calling?
Hi, Patrick Scott.
Hey.
2910, disregard.
There's a lot of kids down here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were nice kids.
Yeah.
No alcohol, no drugs.
Sounded like it.
You still got your sound on over there.
Not anymore.
Oh. Well, it's 1:15. We got a fishing expo tomorrow. Should we
I think so.
call
You
it
going
a
fishing?
Call it a night.
I am not.
You work till 2 still?
Pat, let's go fishing.
I can't do the heat anymore.
Oh, yeah.
We'll call it in a half hour. 1:45. We'll call it a night.
Sounds good.
Sound good? Well, I'm gonna head back to the east side, which is probably where you're going.
Yep.
Roam wherever you want.
9175.
All right. See you out there.
All right, buddy.
905.
Mark, if it's okay, we're gonna work till 1:45. Thanks so much for coming in. It's always better when you're here. All right.
It is so good to have you back, Sarge.
Talk to Darren at all? How's he feeling? You know?
Said he's just like cold stuff, but hasn't left the house, he said, in 3 days.
Okay.
Yeah, he had on
Not
Facebook.
good.
Yeah, it sounds like besides the one car that jumped on the Minneapolis squad, it doesn't sound like there've been too many problems.
No.
Had a Glock with a switch on it
Oh, did it?
when they jumped on the car, yeah.
Well, I don't get it exactly. They jumped on top of the squad car?
So they were like lined up on the streets.
Yep.
And Minneapolis pulled up to help because they were asking Minneapolis to help.
Were they doing donuts already or not?
No, they were just trying to block the streets kind of.
Yeah.
Minneapolis pulled up.
That's what they do. They block an intersection 4 ways and then they do donuts in the middle.
Yeah, and so when the Minneapolis squad got there, they were jumping on the hood. And the trooper was watching them do it. And then he followed them to the car they got in. They arrested him out of it. He said he ditched a block with a switch. And then they went back to go find it.
guy claimed that he was bringing a group from Chicago in.
Yeah, well, they probably are. They probably are here Saturday night.
That'd be the group to worry about.
Yeah.
They have no care. It's not their city.
All right. We'll see you. Thank you. Thank you.
All right.
Crosby Park Marina. Good hiking trails down here. Yeah, who the heck would have seen all the cars down here to complain, right?
Right.
I don't know. I'm going to talk to regional parks and see if there's this is where a lot of the boats go down here and get launched off the marina here. And a lot of they probably have cameras. Actually, it's what's going on right here. There's cameras here in this area. I'm sure the marina people. This is your boat club. You see, there's a lot of boats here that they launch into the river.
Oh.
So they're probably worried that people are gonna intrude, trespass. Look at some of these boats, huh? Those are some big river boats.
Big river boats.
Some of these are just personal individual ones. Jesus Christ, look at the size of it. But they got cameras all around here. So probably the camera people started saying, hey, and that's right, you know, they don't want to jeopardize their belongings down here. So this weekend is the first weekend where people are usually launching their boats.
Right, I'm seeing a few of them still covered.
Yeah. Well,
they'll be out early.
Launch them on the Mississippi River. That's why they're so big. Some of those boats go way down. They can go all the way down the Mississippi River, those big houseboats. Kind of interesting back here, huh?
Yeah.
There's one boat launch right there. Launch your boat right there. And a lot of the houseboats are on the river. Some of these houseboats are down there all year long.
On the water, huh?
Yeah, well, I don't know how they do it, but some people do. I don't know if they let them freeze. Some boats can be frozen in. Now there's a good fireplace right there, huh? Now we're talking. Somebody was burning. Somebody that owns a boat or sleeps down here.
A message from MN Crime that there was just a shooting in Kelly Park. 635 Metro.
Where's Kelly Park?
In Apple Valley. Black BMW sedan, dark tint, blackout plates.
Yeah. Kind of interesting down here, right, Rev?
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm like, wow. Look at these, man.
I don't know how they're really standing. What are they standing on? Look at those little tiny mounts. They put them up there so that rather than a trailer, so they can work on them. Some of them need repairs.
Right.
That's a big old launch down there. Thank you for the tour. Crosby Marina.
So you can rent and everything.
Yeah.
I'm going to read off a plate in a second here.
I'm sure there are cameras there. Probably caught all these cars
Not
coming
sure
down.
if this is a BMW or not. Just came into the park and left again. It is Zebra.
It's Pat in front of us.
Shoot, I think it's Zebra X-Ray 779. somebody could run that, please. Zebra King X-ray 779.
Pleasant weather, huh?
Yes, beautiful.
You're still holding those sticks, huh?
Hey,
You're ready.
We're ready.
All right. I gotta let these guys know the park's closed.
Comes back to a gray BMW 330i.
Well, it's dark tinted, and it's got blackout plates, like the one from Burnsville. I'm gonna stop it here at the top of the hill.
I'll turn back around to you. It comes back on a New Hope.
Hey guys. Yeah, you know the park's closed down there, right?
Yeah, we're gonna head out.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We're with you, Pat.
Okay.
Says 51 Hatch Avenue, meeting the Hopper back. His house wants to pick up belongings. At this stage, she would break a window to gain entry.
Negative.
Send me to the, call it, second and 22nd.
If y'all get an alarm, a couple of drugs take off the side.
Kelly, you got a copy?
Okay.
Okay, could you get a hold of Burnsville regarding that shooting they had? And we've got a charcoal gray, newer BMW with blackout plates. 3 Somali males in the vehicle. See if that could be their suspects or not.
Good stop, but who knows?
I know. I've got Kelly calling Burnsville. Just see if they've got anything more. Would you tell her that? Tell her Apple Valley I meant.
Kelly, I think he meant Apple Valley.
350 Metro, 394.
Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you.
You willing to stay with him? I've talked to him. I mean, it's hard. You can't predict her. Who knows?
Yeah.
Sean's gonna hang out here. Pat's gonna write an FI card because the car matches the description of a car used in a shooting in Apple Valley tonight. But there are a few cars like that. Right, Rev?
Yeah.
There we go. What do we got going? They didn't seem overly nervous.
So where do you think all of those kids went?
I don't know.
Those young people.
I think they had different ideas about who goes where and does what. I mean, the best thing to go where like parking lots of places that have are open. What the heck is going on here now? Zabuka? Looks like a collection of Uber drivers waiting for the call, right?
91,717. 91,73,000.
Yeah, I worked with the Somali community now for about 15 years. And I will say that it took about 5 years for them to trust me. You know? So once you achieve that, once you're around actually working in the community for 5 years, then they actually believe, okay, this guy's for real. But if you're not, I think I can get out straight ahead. I don't think so. Get a lot of stolen cars down here from Hertz. Avis too. There's an Avis down here. Stolen. What's that sign for? No parking. No parking. No parking.
Copy. Go for it.
Yeah, sometimes you see this fence here while the good cars are inside there. They just somehow they get in there, get the keys, and then they just drive right through the gate. I mean, all those cars are trackable, but people don't think sometimes. Now we're really in trouble. First, the guy tried to block us on the road. Now we're
right.
Down here, 1730 Graham. We got a lot of cars getting taken out of this parking lot too. Everything's down though. I mean, our auto thefts, carjackings on our side of the river are just crashed, which is a good thing, right?
That's a wonderful thing. There's your buddies.
Pat, you copy?
Did you find any?
Bobby Fletcher.
Did
yeah,
you?
We got all the homes.
Where are they?
Apparently, Burnstone may have their vehicle.
How many views you got, Bob?
I don't know. I don't pay attention.
He said he don't pay no attention to it. He's funny as hell. I don't pay attention to it. We just waited for Ponder and shit. That's cool.
Yeah, good. Well, have a good one, you guys.
Appreciate it,
you
Bob.
guys.
For sure.
Have a good one.
All right,
yeah,
John.
thank you. Now this place here is an Ethiopian restaurant.
Right.
Dukum. It's changed ownership a couple times, but see, Ethiopians do consume alcohol. It's not against their religion. Because the majority of Ethiopians are Christian. Whereas Somalis are Muslim. And then the other population from in that area is the Oromo.
And they're Christian too.
They're Christian and Muslim. They're kind of divided.
Yeah. Jama, if you're listening, you got your work cut out for you. Find a location.
These kids can hang.
Because they look like they just want to have fun.
Yeah, they just want to talk to girls. And, by the way, the girls' parents don't really want them to do that. But once you graduate from college, it's a good thing to have a little freedom to be able to talk to whoever you want. So today is the Minnesota fishing opener, and the governor's having his opener in Cross Lake, Minnesota. But right here in Ramsey County, we're having our fishing opener at White Bear Lake.
White Bear Lake.
2 o'clock tomorrow. We'll be live streaming from White Bear Lake tomorrow, showing the walleyes. Hey, Rev. You know those little tiny plastic hands? You know that you can buy like little tiny ones?
Yeah.
Can you find some of those tomorrow at a dollar store or something?
Well, look.
Before you come?
What you going to do with those?
Well, when I catch my fish, I'm going to put those little hands on the fish, and then I'm going to move them closer to the camera so it looks bigger. Don't you think? Those little hands?
Yeah.
The fish is going to look huge. Right? Okay, I think that's the key. Little hands, little fish, close to the camera.
Just catch a big fish.
They make those little tiny plastic hands. You can just grab they're like pinchers.
Right.
Grab onto.
9175.
9175.
Transporting one adult male from my location to PD.
Got your PD.
There's a sinkhole.
Yeah, I know. But yeah, I looked at it. It wasn't that big. At the right speed, I can fly right over it.
Not with me in the car.
Well, it's like if you jump and push up on the car as you're going down, that'll give us some extra airtime. Kind of surprised none of those trooper encounters turns out to be chases. Two shootings tonight, one in Apple Valley and one in South Minneapolis. Nice car there. Roadster. Getting a little sleepy. Couple bars still open till 2. Hanging out at bars is apparently lost part of its appeal, huh, Rev?
Yeah.
The numbers are down.
No more.
Used to be a lot of day drinkers in the older days too. Man, how you slice it, a watered down mellow yellow or Mountain Dew, it's still as good as it gets. We are on West 7th Street, headed east. Coming up on Jefferson.
I did not know all these McDonald's closed.
Be closed for the night or closed forever?
For the night.
Yeah, that Roseville one's about the only one.
Can you log me out? I'm having computer issues.
Man City's Char House. Fine steaks and cocktails. They've sure mentioned the camaraderie, the conversation, the atmosphere.
It's there.
It's all there. The Gideos.
The best gluten-free pasta in town.
Pasta for lunch. See if they got that hole fixed.
We're gonna see. Got to be fixed by Tuesday.
They said it's not gonna be. They said it's gonna be 2 months.
Oh wow.
2 months. Well, the trucks are gone. That's interesting. I wonder where the trucks are gone. They were here like at 10:30. Not sure what they were doing. That means they opened the street. Well, they must have done temporary repairs of whatever water, sewer, electrical was damaged in there, right?
Yeah.
Now they got to figure out how to support the street. How do you get sand in there? You got to figure out, was there erosion going on because of the water runoff in the street? Well, that's good to know. There's actually... Where's the hole? Oh, it's got a wood over it.
That's 225.
Oh, they did bring some sand in there. Cover up some stuff.
South 1085 Montreal Avenue, apartment 1704 for an uncooperative comp stating somebody stole his items.
I'm assuming that's laughing banter, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Kelly, I was away from my radio. Anything back from him yet?
Oh, good.
Sorry, I haven't heard a thing. They had a car pulled over, and she said she would check with them, but I haven't heard anything.
Okay, will you call her back, please?
And Pat, basically you're looking for a better description?
Affirmative. They think they have the right one stopped, and but they wanted us to hold on to this until they confirm that.
Can you put this harassment into East Pending? We need a squad to respond and change it to a domestic. Whatever squad takes it, give me a call before they go out.
Well, Rev, we'll drive by your building here on the way, and then we'll sign off.
Yep, check in. Make sure it's okay.
There was an ambulance there tonight.
Always.
Hey, 610.
Yeah.
Sad as it sounds, always.
Yeah. Well, that's not what I was expecting you to say, but...
Show us a clear report with East.
Huh?
Unfortunately.
What are they usually for, the ambulance?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing.
People just are...
Yeah.
I did on the description, and she said if you have to let it go, you have to let it go. The description she gave was a white sedan with blackout plates.
White sedan.
Well, that's different.
Okay, yeah, that's completely different than what they first said. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Well, we got a little lineup marker on the left for homeless people, huh, Pat? Or how, Rev?
Are they shooting dice?
I don't know what to say. Do you?
Wow.
Well, there's got to be what? 50
226.
people there?
It's too many people.
50 homeless people in the corner on the sitting next to the. And we don't have any shelters. Are all closed now, right?
Yep.
The long-term shelters. So homeless people out there.
Andre got to work the other day. 7 of them were in the building. Had made their way downstairs.
Well, the good news is you are done a pretty good job at keeping them out of your
Cruiser
building,
200
right?
DOT 260.
Yep.
260.
262.
Squad 200 EOT, 361 Tango.
What's that guy got?
Stick.
263 Tango.
A bat.
3 Tango.
264.
I don't know, it's too light for a bat.
200 EOT.
274 Tango.
It's like plastic or something.
361
I
Tango.
don't know how you can tell.
279.
Just moves too
Have a good
fluidly.
night. 371.
371 good night. 285.
Have a good night. 372. 372.
Any other spots for 200 DOT?
374.
Well, I gotta be honest with you.
Have a good night. 377.
We don't, in the summertime, we don't normally have people, everybody out living on the streets at 2 o'clock, you know?
Right.
They usually have found their camp or wherever they're going to.
145.
So that's a bad omen.
And they're just hanging out.
You saw it. One kid had no shirt on.
Yeah.
I mean, it is 66
386.
degrees, but still.
10-7, have a good night.
Any other spots for 200 EOT? Spots, have a good night. And 145.
That was a little disturbing.
Yeah, it got me thinking. What are they doing?
Well, what is the city and county doing to figure out a place for them to go, right?
Wow.
Jesus.
That's a lot of people.
Yeah, I know. And the buses have stopped. Trains have stopped. There's nowhere for them to go.
And no way for them to get there.
Yeah.
With this building closed.
Well, they'll probably get in there eventually. One way or the other. Well, I don't want to shoot any video directly of them. It's a little demeaning, but I feel like we gotta let the mayor know.
Yeah.
There's some
Hey
problem.
guys, I can't get my vehicle into drive. If anybody has encountered this, it says secure park active. Press button to disable.
Here.
Any idea what that is?
Yeah. Thumbs.
Thumbs.
All right, we are going to sign off, friends. We'll be back 2 o'clock tomorrow. If you're looking, look for us out on the Lake White Bear for the Ramsey County fishing opener.
Ramsey County fishing opener.
And our opener, we're not going to be up there in Cross Lake, way out there. It's a beautiful lake, by the way. I love it. A chain of 12 different lakes. Love it. But we're going to be right here in the metro area, live streaming the first Ramsey County fishing opener. And by the way, we are not using fish finders. Although, having said that, I really want one. I think it'd be a lot more fun to be able to see those fish before you put the lures in. And I guess they're all about $600 for the cheap ones, but now the really good ones where you can actually go sideways and see the fish, like $2-3 grand.
Wow.
Well, I'm not going to pay that much to catch a fish, but it would be cool. I guess there's Garmin. There's like 4 different major brands. Lorenz, Humminbird, and then there's one other one too. So I've done a lot of research on them over the years. Because if I do fish for real, I like to know where they are. But fishing is about relaxing and enjoying and throwing the lure out there and watching the little bobber bob up and down, right?
That's it.
Yep. Bobber.
Bobber.
Clear GOA.
Bobber.
320.
Sheriff Bobber. Well, if I catch a fish...
You shouldn't have said that.
Sheriff
There'll be a picture tomorrow.
If I... Actually, my son's nickname is Bobber, so I can't use that one. He's the Bobber. He's got hats that have bobbers on them. He's the Bobber. Oh, well. All right, well, we're going to sign off. We're going to sign off now. We're headed into the barn. We're going to let all the criminals think we're actually going home.
We'll see you tomorrow. Continue